Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's a boy, me, Too Legit City, and we're live back into the Oxygen Not Included. Y'all know what time it is. Back to the 69 420 challenge. And of course, we got the Mamba over here, Cthulhu, coming in with the sub, coming in strong. I see you. Thank you so much for the Prime, coming in with the 28 months of support. That's a long time. 25-month streak. I see you over there, man. Enjoy the emote 20 does ahead for you viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. I see you over there, Cthulhu. Hope you're doing well. Philosopher at large, I see you over there as well. And of course, Ace Cow. I see you guys. I see you guys. Hope you guys are having a good start to the week. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. I'm not gonna lie, man. It kind of feels like the month of April kind of just flew by, man. I don't think it was like a short month or anything like that, but it was pretty fast. At least for me. I don't know about you guys. But we're gonna be getting in today, and we're gonna be building in our power plants. We got some geysers to tame still, and we're still not at sustainability. We got some things we gotta do still in order to become sustainable long term. And then afterwards, we're going to do the fun stuff like saving George. We're going to make an exception for him. As we decided to not take any frozen friends. But George is going to be allowed to join the colony. Alright. Let's see, where we at? Pause and pause. Hey, Slayer, coming in with this 18 months. Can't stay. Gotta go tonight. Have fun. Thank you so much for the support, man. Coming in with the sub and then leaving. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Slayer. Hope you have a good one. Take care of business, whatever it might be. And we'll see you next time, man. Thank you so much, though, for the 18 months of support. I see you over there. No. We're just gonna be at 70. We're gonna be at 69 plus 1. I feel like I shouldn't try to do anything like that. Sacrifice a dupe just for George. That feels jank, man. That feels jank. I feel like that's probably not the correct play. I'll drop in later if I can, but just a little busy tonight. Gotcha. All good, man. I'll check you out later then. Hopefully it's nothing bad, nothing stressful. But hey, man, we'll check you out later. Alright, so today we are going to be finally building our power plant. So we're going to be having to finish off the natural gas. And then we're going to have the natural gas in infinite storage. And then we're going to have to make a CO2 tank for the natural gas, because that's going to happen. And then we're going to make our power plant right here. So we're probably going to move all the hydrogen generators to the bottom. And then it probably means I'll have to do something with a meta refinery, where I'll have to, basically run the metal refinery somewhere so that I could run it for power. So we'll have to see what I want to do for that. But we do know we have to do something with that. So power plants, we're still making our sulfur geyser tamer on this one, the second one. And then on this planet, it's empty. We have to go back to get the salt water set up. And to start pumping out some of the pea water. Pumping out the pea waters. It's one of the things we're gonna do, and probably get some resources. All right. So over on this side, we already know what we need to do. Let's dig out every other tile so that this is set up properly. We also know this is going to be a 2-tile, and then this is going to be replaced with insulated tiles. We're also going to need to probably mine out a little bit of the abyssalite. I want to sweep that and get some ice in here. Still doing the water strat like that. I could put... I mean, I don't technically need this sealed right now because we're filling it up anyways, and then we're going to have to vacuum it before we're ready. So part of me wants to put a bottle emptier right here. I don't think any water is going to have problems, so we'll set this up. So then we just drip water into the middle, and then we add water that way, and then we'll just have the ice melt. That's gonna be pretty set. That's honestly pretty good. I'll probably want to mine out more fossil though. And then this is tame, even though there's a little bit right there. I want to probably add more oil then, just to fix that. And then we should be good. Water's fine, so they're able to survive. Can't really complain. And then I think the next thing we might do is maybe pull the rust. Not that I want it, but we might want to just deoxidize this so that we just have oxygen back on the other planet. So I might want to bring that back home. So let me actually select that here. That is going to be... Rust is not a metal ore. That's consumable then, right? Yes. And I guess also the salt. And I guess also the lime and sucrose. I don't need any of those resources. So I should send it back. I wouldn't imagine having any here, though. Alright, we let that rock. Oh, wait. That's only this planet. No one on that one, and then back to here. I think the rockets are back, right? So we need to check out if we got to refill them. The gases are fine. This is filled up. That's filled up. They're all filled up. Okay, so this is a data bank rocket. Okay, so I do need to set this up. We have growth food preserves here for no reason. Plastic, can't complain. We'll do it like that. And then there's oxygen in here. Okay. So this is ready. Okay. This is going to be your databank rocket that we'll set up. This is going to go right outside. And then the crew for this is K-Kun, and we already have the second person. Okay, so that's already set up. This is the Trailblazer module, which we won't need. This is the... Oh, I need oxygen here. I need to set that up. That's going to take a while, so I do actually want to do that soon. Which is going to be here, so that's that rocket. That comes through. Nice. So that fills in the suits in that line, which is what we want. And then on the inside of this, I think the worn suit's already taken care of. We'll deliver some suits. And then this is copper. We ended up not needing any of the metals because we didn't really build anything refined metal. Didn't really consider that. But I guess it's fine. Have the wheel run right there. It's not bad. Water in the pipes. Food's in here. Good. Lord of Heaven, how are you? I see you over there. I might want to finish this one soon so we could send it over. But the build is complete. This is 5 tons of water. And that is going to be... This is powerless, right? The water just comes in and out, right? This is powerless, I believe. And then I could swap the battery with something else. Well, I guess the problem is that I do want suits here for this to work, so I guess I do need the battery module. Okay. So we'll go in the interior for this. We're going to remove the ladders because that's, well, not something we're going to keep. And then we're going to have to put some suits here. No checkpoint. We're just going to have docks. And then we're going to run the gas through. So the intake, so it's going to be same thing we did last time, except that I can't go to the top. There's no vacuum, but I think that's fine. There we go. Small little O2 line. Run the O2 in like that. Set this up. And then I'll probably just need a hamster wheel right here. This is going to be mad jank. You're not going to have any amenities. Stressful Monday, but happy to see the stream. Time to wind down and chill with some Oni. Good luck, good luck. Oh, I see you, man. That's tough. Mondays are the worst, man. They really are. But the Mondays are going to be over, so hopefully it's going to be fine. Hopefully it's a one-day thing and doesn't continue. You know what? Since we have a double wall here, and there's no point of expanding this, I might actually want to take this out. And then move everything here over. Another thing is I need to remove this. And this pipeline. I guess these as well. But basically, I should put the second aqua tuner in here. The one that's supposed to cool down the power plant. Because we're basically going to make a power brick right here, right? There's a good chance I don't need it larger than this. Alright, let's build out the insulated tiles. I could use Mafic, but I'm probably just going to stick with the igneous. Let's go with that. There's a good chance this is the wall right here. There's just a good chance that we're going to keep that as the design, so. And then I think we're going to do it here. It's probably going to be like this. The lock that's right in the middle. That way we have some more suits. I could also move the lock on the side. That probably makes more sense. Maximize the suits. Right? And then we just do the design like that. Make it so that I don't have to worry too much. I'll probably have to remove these so that it lines up. And then let's bop that. And then we'll have to fill this up with some more oil. That's not bad. I do want to finally do this, but we'll put the tile on top so that it's done properly. This is not powered, but I think it's okay. If my dupes are idle, let's give them a little bit of sweep on these floors. Simple stuff. And then this is solid tiles. Why? I actually don't know. I want to mine this. I hope no one gets stuck on this. Like they stand right on top of the tile and then they jump across. Only good sign is there's oxygen. Outside of that, though, it's not that great. Another thing is I want this to melt. I don't know if I should wait for it to melt or if I should forcefully try to melt it. Not like I'm going to put a heater or anything like that, but I could start mining out some of the abyssalite so it loses some of the insulation. Right? And then technically it becomes a little bit warmer. Maybe we should do it from the side. Ladder up, go across, and then the hydrogen comes out. All these hatches need to die. Yep, drowning feels bad. And then they'll just move the meat. Okay, there's no liquid in here. It's fine. I think we're moving back the mud. Okay, we could trim this. So I probably want to do this. And then this mines out most of it. And then I could do this. Alright, that helps trim out that area. Might as well do it here. And then trim this out as well. I think this is no longer going to be needed. It's a nice door crusher. I just don't know if I want to use that. There's going to be some gases here, though, that I probably do want to crush. I think we just might make a centralized one. Oh, I was going to say, man. Wow, the buildings go away. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? These buildings go away. Anything made out of neutronium doesn't show up on the materials overlay. Oh, that's cool. Is that how that's supposed to work? Oh no, the granite stuff too. I guess it's just the gravitas buildings are considered different. What's going on, Sweet Tiger? How are you? I see you over there. Happy Mondays, if you, well, enjoy the Mondays. I don't know how you like the Mondays or not. But hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, let's do our first, Whoa. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Let's do our first mission. So we need the second guy in here. And then we're going to do some databanks. Easy stuff. Alright, so this is here. I should probably get the second suit line today, or at least try to. Get some more suits on this side. And then that's gonna be a checkpoint. I want to copy it, right? So this is 8. And then we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we have a checkpoint. There we go. So we're just going to do this like this now. This is just 16 suits. I don't expect too many dupes to be going on rocket missions and whatnot. So it should be okay. I could expand this if I need to. So far, you gotta pull the wagon. Moko, hello. I see you over there as well. How are you? Happy Mondays? I keep saying that. I don't know if that's actually something I should say. Maybe people don't like the Mondays, man. You know what I'm saying, man? I don't know if there's anyone that really enjoys the Mondays. Oh, someone bopped the lock right after I removed the CO2. That's rude. That's actually pretty rude, man. I had enough water in here. This needed some more water. But, damn it. Okay. We are going to have to drip out a little bit of oil. That's going to be over here. We're going to sweep this into here. What a issue, man. We're going to have to pump that again. Look, sounds like someone has a case of the Mondays. I see you over there, Cthulhu. I see you, man. Oh, the items fall all the way down. My plastic, dude. Feels bad. Alright, building out the insulated tiles. So far, so good. We got this right here. I should probably drip some oil on this. And then, is anyone doing this? I need to watch them. Bring the oil, bring the water. If they don't, I think they're gonna mess it up. Sweep out some of the items. Get this built. Oh, that worked? Wait a second. How did... Hold up. I crushed the oil just right now. That was the weirdest thing. I spilled the oil into here, 2,000 grams, and it only came out as 300. So what must have happened is, as it was spilling, it got deleted, because there was already oil here. But then when I added new oil into here, the full amount didn't come out. That's so weird. That probably means something weird happened. I'm good. My Healy shoes arrived today. Ordered a pair right after I learned they come in adult sizes. 20-something, riding around campus. Life is good. You know what's funny? I heard that that's actually something that's very popular for people that go travel a lot. Heelys. So they basically I guess the proper word is they use those. I don't want to say like ride or wear, because you're constantly wearing your shoes. But they wear them when they're inside the airport. And from the people I heard that actually wrote about it, they say that it's one of the better investments if you travel a lot. Because in between terminals, walking from gate to gate, stuff like that, if you do a lot of traveling, it makes it a lot easier. Like if you get a bag on wheels and you have Heelys, you're just gliding through. I've seen some videos on YouTube too. It seems very convenient. But that's actually where I see the use for the Heely shoes that adults actually actively do. But yo, man, is there a reason for the Heelys, or are you just curious to bring those back? So no O2 involved in this mission, or is it included? Am I tripping, or does this not normal? Bros Games, what are you talking about? Oxygen is included right here. Are you talking about the rocket mission? They're wearing suits, so they have a day worth of oxygen inside of their suit. The Atmos suit. Because they have they hold 75 kilograms of oxygen, and a dupe goes through 60 in one cycle. So they're just going to be out for a day, and then we'll bring them back down because they're right outside on the orbit. If that's what you're talking about, these guys, they're wearing atmo suits. They'll be fine. But yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. If O2 is included on the mission, because we already have it right here. We have water coming in as well. Oh, the weird colors in the background. Ah, that's because of the biome. So the easiest way to look at it is probably right here. You could see how this color and this color is slightly different. This is more brown, even though it's all oxygen. And this side is more blue, even though it's also mostly oxygen. And the reason why the background's a different color is because the game in and of itself has different backgrounds. So right here is a very clear difference. This is normally where the abyssal light is. And the abyssal light hides the difference with the biomes. So the different biomes have a different color. So this used to be a sulfur biome. Sulfur, igneous, sand, and sandstone with the grub fruits and the Sweetle babies. This used to be a slime biome right here. This right here used to be jungle. That's this right here. So it used to be sulfur, slime, and jungle. You could see the difference in colors of the three biomes. You thought you were sure? No, that's normal. That's normal. So don't worry. You're not freaking out. Your monitor's not breaking. You're good. You're good. Mighty Stooge, what's good? Zandroff, hope you're doing well. I see you guys over there. How are you guys, man? I hope you guys are doing good. Yo, I have no water. I'm gonna have to use this. Feels bad. I don't want to use this water. I guess I could, because it's the easiest amount of water I could grab. I will grab the ice temp shift plates over here again, just to cool down this area. You know what I want to do? I probably should do this. It's cold over here. I should lower the room on this floor so that the cold energy leaks through and I don't have to worry about the kitchen heating up as bad. Because I'm like building temp shift plates here because we're constantly cooking so that we could reduce the temperature. And then we take that warm water and then we put it into the bathroom water for the rockets. But I need some water for this. It's the main thing right now. Yeah, very comfy. It never been a thing in Poland. I've always wanted some. We have some smooth concrete around campus, and I don't feel like bringing my skateboard every day. Oh yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah, that's a thing, man. You gotta watch out though. Gotta watch out with the heelys. One bump, dude, will tear you up. One bump, dude. That's all it takes. Oh, get some water. There we go. Get the water coming out. I could probably put the whole bottle here. Let's only put about half. Actually, let's put the whole bottle. I want to be a little bit excessive. And then we'll just turn this off afterwards. Alright, so the pipeline has to get relocated. Same thing with the aqua tuner. So we're going to deconstruct this. That still stays because of what it is. And then the bridge has to get removed. And then I think this gets changed. Aqua tuner is going to deconstruct it. So we're going to add a second aqua tuner. So we need a 6-tile wide setup for that to work properly. That's basically what we're doing right now. Just trying to do that weird setup. How do you keep your dupes fed, by the way? So, you might notice that the map is kind of mined out. So what I had before was I had a large farm of mushrooms. Before that, I burned through my dirt so that we could grow mealwood and eat mush bars in the very beginning. You can actually check out the VODs on YouTube if you want to see the early stages of this playthrough. And also the other runs are also on YouTube if you want to check that out. So we did that in the beginning, transitioned to mushrooms because we had all the slime on the map and we were not planning to convert that to algae due to the fact that we got the spawn running. So yeah, that's actually what it is. Dirt ends up being a timer. That's actually how this plays. So because of that issue you just brought up, and it's 100% a big issue, you're on a timer on how fast you need to transition to a secondary food type. That could be ranching, and I tried ranching. It just takes forever to scale up. We're at cycle 170 now, so with the hatch ranches, we're actually doing a good amount. We have around 200 hatches here and 200 hatches here, and we're starting to kill them because we're starting to lag. But that's helping out, which is why we're stacking up the calories. But you basically need to make that transition. What you need to do is basically survive and get to the second planet, and then try to use that second planet as a source of dirt so that you get an extension and then new plants. Because even with you trying to utilize the max in the starter asteroid, the problem you run into is you don't have enough seeds. It's one of the weirdest things. You never get limited on food with the number of seeds you have. You typically have more seeds, dig out the buried items, and you get more seeds, right? And it's not like that. I ran out. I had to wait to get mealwood in the beginning because I just planted everything, and it was like, I need more seeds, man. What's going on? And then later, you have to transition to a second food type. I eventually did bog buckets, and then I did slime as well. I realized that because we feed bog buckets water, right? They feed off of 40 kilograms of pea water. That was detrimental to me in the long term due to the fact that, well, water is oxygen. So I ended up doing purely slime for mushrooms. And then once I ran out of slime, I'm at 20 grams right now. I am transitioning to grub fruit. So grub fruit has 2,000 kcals when they rub it with the Sweetle babies. And of course, you know what that means. We have to tame the sulfur geysers. Right here. We have one. I don't know how much we have this yet. I have to analyze so that we could see how much resource we generate. Oh no, really? This solidified? Okay, I need to put an airflow tile here. Basically, the sulfur touched this tile, and then it solidified. And that's actually a problem. That's actually a problem. Oh no. Okay, well, that sucks. We're gonna have to fix that, though. And then we have a second sulfur geyser right here that we're trying to set up. So that's going to be our long-term food that's going to be sustainable. At least that's the plan. All right, let's do this. Anything we have that's water, auto bottle drip, and then we're just going to put ice in here still. Because of the fact that, well, ice is cold water, and then I don't have to temper this and wait for it to be cold with the aqua tuner that we have over here. We're going to add a second design over here for that. We have something in tuned, which is fine. Okay, so there's another thing I forgot about. I need to send a lot of metal over here because I need to build the radiant pipelines, the temp shift plates, and then I need to bring a mechatronics guy to build the sweeper, loader, and rail. And then the rail line's already right there, so we need to set that up. I guess for a normal colony, you could survive on water-based plants, but that's nowhere near enough for 69. Yeah, it's nowhere near. It's tough, but I think it's a great challenge because it's you have to think about how you could do this as fast as possible. And then it's if you are kind of getting bored or tired of the normal playstyle, you know, building a colony with 3 dupes, doing this kind of playthrough changes it up so dramatically that it feels like I'm learning how to play again. It's weird, but it's like things get done so fast, but my resources get depleted so fast as well. It's a weird type of playstyle. Alright, so there's another thing I want to set up here. That's going to be the temp shift plates. I don't have enough cobalt to do this. Cobalt, sedimentary. Alright, we got to replace that. Is it worthwhile doing any wild planting? No. It takes too long. So, like, you could do wild planting, but I don't think it's worth it. It just takes way too long for too little calories. It's right here. Alright, so we're going to change this. It's only going to be cobalt, and we're no longer going to do sweep only. We're going to send all the cobalt we make over to the other side. Alright, so we're going to do 50 here. Try to use any water we have that's coming in. We're going to set that up. Alright, so then over here, I need to do a pipeline here. This goes in like that, like that, like that, like this. This should go in like that. This should go into here. This should go like that. Delete, delete. Sensor, deconstruct. This is a vacuum, that's good. And then I think I need a ladder right here in order to build that corner piece. And I'm pretty sure this goes in like this still. We'll keep it like that, even though I do have the extra space gap. I don't think it's worth it. And then I might even put a temp shift plate in here. And then I only need to think about is how we want to run this back into here. I probably have this go this way instead, and then come straight down. And then we have this come down as well. Different setup, but I think it should be fine. Alright, we'll let that unpause. New printables. I just paused again. Ooh, ethanol. We'll take that. Back to this. How many data banks do we have? 25. That's not bad. They have half their tanks, so we'll let them stay out there. Cool, cool. No more mud. I want to deconstruct this, but the problem is that I got to remove the CO2 first. Okay, so build this out. This got removed. Nice. This is good. All right, I think we're going to have transformers here. Normal setup. We're basically going to set up a transformer. Ooh. Doesn't line up with this properly. So if I put a transformer here, it would be here, 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 here. And then I don't get this space, which means I wouldn't need this. Or we move everything up, where we do here, 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 here. And then we double airflow here. So by having this is going to feel a little bit weird. Basically, this is going to be a transformer setup. Wires coming out. I'll just put it here though to get it started. Hopefully no one gets entombed or anything weird like that. Alright, so this should be like that. And with the ladder setup, I could replace that, but not the other ones. Okay, so I do want to add oil here to make this a little bit better for heat transfer. A little bit of a weird issue. How much oil do we have? We don't have enough. I might want to send some oil from the other side back over to here. Making the cobalt. Something melted. Could you technically drop the liquid lock center down and shove another transformer in? We could. But I don't want to ruin the room that's below it, because there's technically supposed to be a room set up here as well. It's basically going to be the sacrifice we're going to have to make, whether we want it to be a room or not. For the room over here. I'll probably just leave it like that, because what we're going to probably do is also transform this room into transformers, so we're not going to need as much here. Should be okay. I see you over there though, Razor Smash. I see you. I see you. Happy Mondays, man. Alright. So far, so good. Check out these guys. Here, here, here. No liquid lock for this. We're going to have to sweep this area, man. It's going to be tough. Cobalt. We need ice temperature plates. Going to be running out of ice. That means we're going to have to mine some more, and I don't mind that. Look at that. So we're adding in cold water to the inside. And the logic is that basically we have a heat sink right here that warms, or well, there's a warm area on the outside, and we try to cool it down here. Alright, we're going to do this weird pattern so that more heat comes into the ice biome so this melts. Hello there, what's going on, Dino Dogs? I see you over there. What you mean is that you don't need the third tile space? Oh, you're saying do this. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Is this the farthest you made on the challenge? Yes, it is, Darth Magnus. Yes, it is. It is indeed the furthest we made it on the 69-420 challenge. Do they all have beds now? Temporary beds. Temporary beds. We give them rooms. So it's temporary. Alright, these guys are going to run out of oxygen soon. 39 data banks. Let's send them home. Damn, meteor showers at the same time. Feels bad. Killing another frozen biome. We got to do what we got to do. If I don't have suits, this is the only way we could combat the heat that's at the bottom of the map. You add in water to act as a buffer so that your dupes don't get immediately cooked by the hot CO2. And then with that, the water also cools down the CO2, opening up the cold energy, leaks it in, and it's pretty helpful, to be honest. Sweet, you got this. Can anything stop you now? Still any big hurdles? I'm not sustainable yet. So that's going to be the main thing. We need to actually sustain. And one of the big problems is we don't generate enough water. So even though we have a cool steam vent here, it's dormant, and then it's going to be active soon, but we need cold water so that we could do that. And then we need to have the 2 cold water geysers kind of work a little bit more. Basically, we're using both the cold water geysers, and there's periods of time where I don't have water here. I mean, I don't have enough oxygen on the top because I'm not generating enough for the colony. So we're going to have to start finishing our designs to go to here to tap into the saltwater geyser and to tap into this geyser. So we already did one of them. So we need water for oxygen long term. So that's going to be the 3rd planet. We're already setting it up so that we could extract the water. We just need to make a couple more trips. You know how it is. Grab a couple of pips too, probably. And bring them back home. Also the Poke Shells. That's going to be another thing I want to bring back home. These guys. I reckon geotuning either something wouldn't effectively help sufficiently. I don't think I have enough resources. And although it could help, I don't know if I have, yeah, I just don't know if I could do it. Because it's bleach stone, right? That you need for geotuning water geysers, I believe. Does it tell you here? No, it probably doesn't, right? It's bleach stone. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. And then I don't want to do puff ranching for that. So I'm not even considering geotuning. I guess we could do sulfur. Geotune the sulfur geysers. That could be a thing. Oh, look at this guy, man. He's just constantly suffocating. Oh, dude, he just let one rip, dude. Oh, this guy's the flatulent guy. I see him over there. Geotune is a new building type. Do you know dots? I'd recommend checking that out. I'd get into it, but it basically buffs up your it basically just buffs up your there we go. That should be fine like that. It increases the amount of resources you generate on the geyser, but it also comes at a cost of having to apply another resource. Uses a new building type, but it's yeah. It boosts it, yes, it does. But there's limits and things like that. But yeah, it's one of the new buildings. Alright, so this goes in like this. Goes it into here. And then we could start going into here now because we have suits. Alright. I want to remove this so that we go to the hydrogen room at the bottom soon. Not that I want the sulfur or anything, but I do want to clean it up. I just want to remove the hydrogen generator soon. So this is going to have to move soon. What's in here? Pea dirt? Oh, shit. We need to move that, dude. I need to move the dirt bins to here or something. Oh, nice. Yeah, that works. That works. Pea water to water's a decent strat. The only problem is if it off gases, is polluted oxygen heavier or lighter than steam? Because if it off gases, you run into the problem that the turbines can't work. Body slam. Okay. So we do that back to the side. Not enough dupes on the side. We need so much more labor. Oh yeah, we get more melting. Let's go. So more ice melts, the cooler we get. Gotta do all the things. Not using a turbine, you're using 2 geysers. Okay. 245 degrees steam. Yeah. Wouldn't you still want to use a steam turbine to condense that to water faster? I don't know. In every situation, it feels like you'd probably want a steam turbine. It's just a lot more convenient. Alright, we're going to remove this now. Mine this out. I think we're going to remove this as well. And then we're probably going to... I should crack this open right here. So that we could open this. And then the Paku could swim in. And then we can just hold all the water here. Set that up really quick. Still waiting on this. Oh, he's stuck. Quinn's actually stuck. Feels bad. Now he's good. Now he's good. Going through the puzzle, man. This guy. Alright, let them do what they gotta do on this side then. The only thing I have a lot of is slime lung, which kind of sucks. People with slime lung, man, not the business. What I ideally need then is probably a Wheeze word. I have no wart seeds. We're gonna grab this. And then we're gonna start bobbing the slime lung. This area has it? That's so weird. Dude, the areas with slime lung is so weird. It's a very contained area. And there's nothing that's actually hot. Oh, is that why slime lung is here? Because it's actually not gonna die due to the cold temperatures. I guess that makes sense. Either way, let's put one of these here so that we could just do the wart seeds. Where do your cake house go? Other planet. I'm on the other planet. Dude, there was someone on YouTube that was like, this guy's cheating with dev mode. And I was like, what is he even talking about? This guy's calories went from 0 to 2 million. And I was like, oh yeah, you didn't realize, but I went to a second planet. And then immediately deleted his YouTube comment. Ah, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes. It really do be like that sometimes. Oh, there's copper in here? How the fuck is there copper in here? Oh, man. I didn't sweep this. I'm actually kind of pissed. Oh, I can't sweep this. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that with an auto sweeper later. We're gonna try. We're gonna try, boys. We'll bring it back. We'll make it legit. Ah, what a struggle, though. Alright, so we can mine this out now. Easy. No one got stuck. Let's go. And then we did this side. Okay. So, a lot of the cold energy should start to leak out. We're gonna mine this. And then maybe I should start trimming out the side of the abyssal line right here as well. We're just gonna build the ladders like that. Simple setup. Yeah, food's in space. Oh no, the kitchen's flooded. But yeah, we're using the cold energy via metal tiles, and then we're freezing the food that way. That's true. I could just deconstruct the tile above it. I need to sweep the tiles above it, though. Alright, boys, we're sweeping. We gotta sweep first, so that when we deconstruct it, it doesn't just fall in. We gotta sweep, boys. It's time. Bring out the brooms. Gotta do that next, though. Alright, so... I think I need to remove this so that we could go inside the spawn and finally do this properly. So let's actually just deconstruct the door. We already locked out the dupe that farts. Yep. Off Ashcon with the F. Not allowed inside. Feels bad. Okay, so this is done. Oxygen over here. Oh, I could probably remove this. Bridge, deconstruct. And then we go in like that. And then it's oxygen for the suits on the outside. We got to make some suits. Power over here is... I don't think we'll ever overload. It's kind of weird. I don't think we should, given how we're distributing. And then I do need to make some more suits. We have a lot of copper. We're going to use this. Let's build 8 suits, because we know we're going to probably need it. Just right there. And then we'll have to remove the door from that to make it a little bit more accommodating soon. Alright, so this is going to be pea dirt. This is organic. 7. Just because we have the compost here, so it makes a lot of sense. Stacked water. CO2 is stuck because of that. Alright, so it looks like the salt is potentially what's slowing us down right here from melting out some of the ice. So let's mine out the salt. It's probably fine for us to do this now. Oh, ha, I need to do this. Otherwise, we're going to lose the bridge to go across. Yeah, that's the only way through. Breathing in this area sucks so bad. I need to just remove the liquid so the CO2 could spill out finally, man. I want it to ideally just spill out, though. And I think what we'll have to do is just have this melt so everything spills and pushes it out. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. Okay, so that got removed, right? Okay, so now we're inside. We have 154 kilograms of brine. We have to sweep. Let's sweep, man. It's time, boys. Let's clean up. Let's clean it up. Finally able to sweep this. I can't believe it. Ceiling collapse. That's fine. Oh, you're stuck. Mine out the sand and you'll be free. No, you mined out the ice. Feels bad. That's fine. Alright, so he's gonna go out to breathe. This is gonna be cool. Yeah, there's nothing here. We want to remove these 3 tiles of insulated. Sweep out the rest. And then from here, we got to build out the shutoff that we have. Basically, we're going to have to move it over to the side so the aqua tuner can actually handle that. Wait, no. I don't need a shutoff. What am I even talking about? This is going to be an aqua tuner setup. I just need to attach the pipes. That's actually, yeah, I just need to attach the pipes. Okay. So this goes here, and then we want to go this way so that we could go into the radiant pipe. I'm still gonna remove the layer of insulator right here. It should be fine. Shouldn't be any real problems here. Sweep some of these out. So the radiant cooling line we see. Someone's starving? How? Oh, you're taking a dump. Oh, it's because of the slime lung, maybe? Alright, man, it's time. We're gonna give them another hour of downtime, dude. Alright, 5 hours. Maximum downtime. Let's go, boys. You guys should not starve anymore. Can you show the oxygen setup, please? Yep. If you want to check this out, old-fashioned, I have this build on YouTube, !YouTube, and it's called the Submerged Spawn, if you want to build this. I know, right? 2 million kcals of food, and he's still starving. I don't know, man. I can't help that guy. I wish I could. I would love to. But with 69 dupes, you gotta have food, man. Old-fashioned, though. Anything specific you want to know, let me know. I got you. So what was I doing right now? We're mopping that up, moving that out. Radiant pipes coming out. So the problem with this is that we were supposed to get a second aqua tuner. We're supposed to get a second aqua tuner. And it's probably going to look like that. I wish I could help you with that, Dino Dons. The day Clay removes that, it's gonna be so screwed. No, it's not actually gonna happen. For something like this to get patched, you have to recode the game from, like, scratch. So it's never gonna happen. You could actually look at some of the exploits and how they're actually works, and actually come to the conclusion whether it be patched or not. Something like this will probably never be patched. Something like the flower pot free planting glitch will probably be patched. There's that glitch, right, where if you have a pit plant on a flower pot, a mealwood, you could copy that and apply it to the other flower pots and get free mealwood, because you're not going to have to fertilize that, right? That will probably be more likely to be patched than this, just due to the fact of how it's being done. But because of how we're stacking the liquids and figured it out, it's not likely. Maybe it'll come still, though. You never know. You never know. But yeah, it's very unlikely for this to be something that's going to be patched. Alright, I'll probably need the second aqua tuner soon. Alright, so if I do the aqua tuner here, these pipes are made out of copper. Let's just use copper pipes, because if they're too conductive, I don't think that's going to be helpful. It's going to be like this, right? Because we go out this way, cools it down, comes back. This way, comes back, cools down the steam turbine, and then technically goes to the right and straight down. Because we have to use this space for this aqua tuner. So technically my pipeline is slightly different. Now, since the water is constantly moving, I'm hoping that I don't have to worry about us warming up the pipes. No, it's not. It's not going to be. So it's two separate aqua tuners, basically. It's two separate aqua tuners. So this is going to be for this one, dedicated. This one is going to be for the bottom room, dedicated. It's not going to be on the same line, so we're going to have to reroute it. So it's going to look something like this. But I'm thinking about if I want to do something weird. That could make this a little bit better. How does merge spawn work? I don't want to get into it, but it basically, in a nutshell, displaces the spawn location of the gas, and then there is another underlining. I don't want to get into because it's kind of complicated, but There is a thing in this game called a there's no real word for this, but the mechanic is weird. Basically, when you have a pressurized controlled environment, meaning that you have a controlled number of elements, controlled amount of pressure, and you're not having that number go up or down, so it's actually balanced out, you could do some weird things to it. And I don't think this is actually something anyone could really explain for the reasonings why, or if it's something that anyone has ever explored. We just know how it works, but we don't know how to explain it. But basically, you get weird results. It's kind of like how in real life, if you super pressurize a certain element, it actually changes state from liquid to gas or liquid to solid. And that's kind of what we're doing here in a certain degree. It's like we're creating a specific environment to get a very specific reaction. So that's kind of what it is. No, the liquid does not control the temperature. The liquid is literally, for what I described, to displace the spawn location of the gases. The cooling is completely separate. You see I have a radiant pipe loop right here? This is my cooling, so this is completely different. When it checks the pressure to determine if it can create gas, it doesn't check if it's a gas or a liquid. Kind of true. It only checks gases. That's kind of how that works. And then for the building to not run in water, it checks to see if the building is flooded. So that's actually how that works, and it's really weird. So when you're overpressure, it checks for the gas pressure, specifically gas. And then the flooding mechanic is what they check for water. So since those are two different things that they check for, the calculations get thrown off when we do what we do. So it's like, okay, we have more than enough water there on the area that would otherwise overpressure the building, right? It's over 1,800 grams. But still, the game allows it because it's water and not gas. Well, liquid and not gas. When it checks pressure, it doesn't check liquid. So as long as it's under 2 kilograms pressure, it passes the pressure check. No, it actually doesn't matter how much liquid you put. It does not matter how much liquid you put. The liquid is a specific separate calculation, just like how I described it. So this overpressure mechanic is only checking for gases, and then the flood mechanic is checking for liquids. So when a building floods, it's because there's so much liquid on that area that the building can't operate anymore. That's why this works, because flooding and overpressure are two separate things. Hopefully that makes sense, but it's a very weird phenomenon, for lack of better words. And of course, this is considered an exploit because we're doing things in a very specific fashion to get a very specific result. So we get natural separation. You can see that I don't have to use gas filters. And then you can also see that it's infinite pressure, right? 124 kilograms of oxygen, 127 kilograms of hydrogen. And we're just cooling it down by running the radiant pipe with the cold water from the cool slush geyser right here. Minus 10. No, flooding is different. Flooding limits are actually different. Wait, what? The dev said the submerged spawn is not an exploit? Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. That's funny. Flynn Winch, hope you're doing well. I see you over there. Bonjour, Mind Builder. Hope you're doing well as well. Happy Mondays. Where does the hot pea water go? The pea water is actually not hot. The temperature sensor right here is actually set to 24 degrees. So this is actually pretty temperate. So we cool it down to 24, and then once it gets to 24, the water comes out. So it's actually warm water, technically. But what we do is we feed that warm water into the meta refinery after we sieve it, so that we could use this to smelt whatever it is. And from 24 degrees to 100, that is 76 degrees. I could even make steel one time, and I won't get steam. And then that goes directly into the electrolyzers. So I'm warming up the cold pea water so that I could sieve it, and then I'm using that for my meta refinery so that I could run it. So that's actually what I'm doing. Right, so we take the 24-degree water, hold it in reservoirs, filter it out so that we get regular water, heat that up by running it through the meta refinery, and then feed that to electrolyzers because they destroy the heat anyways. So that's actually the chain process. It's a very, I guess, efficient process because we take cold water, warm it up just enough, and then use it again. And then, if you didn't know, electrolyzers, ideally, you want to feed in water at 70 degrees if you want to be perfectly efficient. Anything over 70 degrees affects the temperature of the oxygen that comes out and makes it hotter. Anything lower than 70 doesn't actually lower the temperature of the oxygen, since 70 degrees is the floor, meaning that's the lowest it goes to. So a lot of the times you want to heat up the water to 70 at least, and then you could actually, feed it in afterwards with no actual penalty. So I'm basically just trying to get as much out of it as I can. But yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. So that's a spawn. So right now we're trying to, instead of using the geyser, I want to run an aqua tuner so that I don't have to worry about dormancy. I basically run out of water sometimes, and then I can't keep the chain going, so I want to run an aqua tuner for that instead. I really struggle with the managing attempts. I'm thinking about making a couple of YouTube videos. I was busy doing some other things yesterday, but I was thinking about going over cooling loops and stuff like that. But if you have questions specific about that, you could ask me live. I'll be happy to help. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. So this goes into here, loops, comes back, and then it goes into here. We got to cool down the steam turbine that's going to be here, and then it has to go back into the aqua tuner. I want to separate this, right? So this probably gets cut. This probably gets cut. And that's probably because I need to do something like this. I probably delete these two. And then I go like that. This gets cut. And then most likely this goes like this. Now, the thing with this that's kind of weird is I need this, I need that. The pipeline's coming in from the bottom, right? So this probably gets deleted. Another thing about it that I'm a little bit weird about is I could technically elevate this 3 tiles so that I could still come through this way. This is probably better though, right? Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to elevate it, do anything weird. We're just going to do this. So we're going to have to run this through. I'm going to actually try to make this ceramic then. I don't want this to be anything I have to worry about. Let's make some ceramic. 9 out of 9. Have you... Someone's dying? I can't read chat. Someone's dying. If someone dies, we lose and we have to start over. You're not dying, right? Yeah, you're just right here. That's not Layra. Oh, there's 2 dupes stacked on each other. That does not look like Layra. That looks like Jean. There we go. Woo! Didn't die. Why are you guys swimming in the water for? Oh, you guys are grabbing the pea dirt. Ah, I see. Steam turbine aqua tuner are the most common and reliable method. That is because the aqua tuner is the strongest cooling method in the game. That's probably why. Aqua tuner outperforms the thermal regulator by 2 times. No, is it 5 times? No, it's 2 times. It's 2 times. Assuming scaling, basically you have 5 thermal regulators versus 1 aqua tuner. It's still twice as strong. Have you played with Darkness Not Included? I'm not sure what that mod is. Dusty Monk, could you actually talk about the mod? What's that? I've heard of Lights Out, where they turn off the lights, but not Darkness Not Included. Never heard of that one. I wouldn't mind hearing about it though. It's like Lights Out. Oh, okay. Anything different? Or is it just like maybe an updated version of it? I actually have to change this so that I could put a bottle emptier here. We're gonna have to need that. It's revamped a little bit. Oh, thank you, Critstop. But I'd be a little bit curious about that. I'm not too well versed with that, but I wouldn't mind checking that out. I don't play with a lot of mods. Oh, it makes the game worse. Okay, so that's actually one of the problems I had with the Lights Out mod. You had to micro your dupes individually at a time. So, like, I just couldn't play the game because of that. Like, that's just a horrible stream. So if I do play with that, it would be single player offline, and I don't have time for that at the moment. So I'll probably never play with that. Yeah, that's a problem. I can't play with that because it's like when you're going to a new colony, new map, one of the things you do a lot of because you have to is you have to locate the geysers. So I do natural ladders like this, right? The problem with the natural ladders like this is that I would literally have to dig and then move the dupe and then dig and then move the dupe and then dig and then move the dupe. And I'm constantly doing that for like the first 20 hours of the colony. Because it's like digging it's tough. And then it's like even building a power wire to pull out is tough. You don't know where the resources are. And then it just becomes this nightmare scenario where it's just like, I don't want to play this. It is super tedious. I barely get that. Like I played it before on stream and I was just like, I don't understand why anyone would do this. Yeah, that's why it makes it worse. So I don't think I'll ever play with it. I just have to be honest. I don't think I'll ever play with it. It's just a bad idea. I've done the lights out. I've done the lights out. Yet people still recommend it. And then when I do play it, they don't show up. So I'm probably never going to play that again. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I think people are just memeing at this point and not actually seriously want to actually see that be played. Narendra, I see you over there. Basically, I want to put both of them for that single steam turbine so that I could cool down two different areas. People like seeing other people suffer, basically. And then they're not going to be there to watch. They show up, laugh, oh, he's actually doing it. Oh my god. And then they leave. And it's like that's exactly what happens. I've actually seen that happen because I've done it. Gotcha. Well, yeah, that's my thoughts about it. It's too much of a problem to actually stream. I did a oopsie the other day by forgetting set automation on geothermal, and the steam turbine's now at 800 degrees. Steam is at 800 degrees. Oof. That is that's a tough time. Hey, I see you miss chemical stairs. You typed out the prefix. We got a new one, boys. I'm in. Are we gonna build this out? Still gotta sweep this. I'm lagging. What's happening? I can't move. Oh my god, what's happening? I actually can't move. Woo! Okay. There we go. Do that. Drop it off water there. I need to move the oil out. I guess we could just drop off the oil here. The only thing I would have to do is cut the power. Oh, it's already cut. Okay. So let's drop the oil here. So that it's a little bit easier for us to move this out. And then we're just going to have to build the last tile, get the room ready, build these out. And then I also need to get the radiant pipelines. Aquator's on the right? So if I go here, here, here. Ooh, I see the problem. And then I have that problem on this side. I need 4 rows. I do need 4 rows. leg, and X2 legit 1. Always in the heart. Hey, I see you over there, Miss Chemical Stairs. And then we got this. There we go. Build this out. Should be good, should be good. Alright, so back to here. Back to the power plant. Okay, so... Power plant, water is good. The leg meme was... one day we were talking about, I was like, hey man, Chad, I want to change my prefix. I hate my prefix. So I asked Chad about prefix ideas. So I was like, I need a prefix, guys. I need an idea or a new prefix. I'll change my name, get the new prefix updated, and then I'll change it back. So that was the idea, right? Wanted to do that, do the prefix thing. So what had happened was that since we did the prefix thing, we were getting suggestions. People came in, TLC, things like that, legit C, you know. And then I told him that, oh, that's already taken because I've checked some of the emote prefixes already. And then after that, it was people were started saying too legit, spelled out with letters, and then I said that the prefix was only 6 letters, and that since I'm not a partner yet, that I would have to default to a 6-letter prefix and I wouldn't be able to customize it to be shorter or longer. And then afterwards, people were like, someone said 2 leg, and then someone spelled out TWOLEG, 2 leg, and then someone said leg, and that's how we got the leg. And I thought it was mad funny because that was around the time when the Sweetles came out, right? The leg Sweetles, where they at? So I thought it was mad funny, right? When these go up and down, you hit them with the leg extensions. That's what it is, man. That was a long time ago. Though. Alright, we need to drop off the brine, so I need a bottle emptier. I need to fix this as well. I probably just bottle empty it here so the water spilled out. So let's put this here. Just to move the brine in. Have that set up. Okay, so the 2 aqua tuners. So what we're doing right now is basically the first aqua tuner is going to be for the top. The second aqua tuner is going to be for the bottom. It's 2 separate rooms. So the top aqua tuner is going to be for the spawn, as you can see, is going to be for cooling. And then the second one was for the power plant at the bottom. The power generators and all that is going to be a good amount of heat, right? So I want to just cool that down with the aqua tuner. And then we're going to run the steam turbine back into the power system. But yeah, that's the reason why we're going to be having 2 aqua tuners here. I'll probably do this. So it goes to the bottom. All roads lead to leg. Legit's name, all leg. Only way to do it. Have you considered or tried including a broken pipe meta refinery inside a cool steam vent and then using the turbine output as a coolant and periodic emptying the refinery? I run a different design. I basically run oil, right? And then I take the output of the meta refinery and I run that through a steam turbine instead. I'll probably, if you want, I could build that today so you could see how it works. I don't know if you've considered that, but that's what I do instead. So instead of doing a broken pipe and emptying out storage, I just run a set amount of oil because oil has high temperature. So crude oil specifically has minus 40 to 400. And that's really good because if you consider steam temperatures, and if we disregard all the stats because this is doo-doo, this is actually the ideal temperature range that we want. Technically, petroleum is better, right? It goes up to 500. But the idea is that if you heat up the oil to over 200 degrees, you're always going to get max power steam turbine, and then you will cool down the oil from whatever degrees back to like 125 or whatever temperature you set it to. And then every time you make steel or any other metal, you just have to make sure that you cover steel for how much heat you add into the oil, which is like 138.5. So then you take 400 minus 150 to be a little bit on the safe side, and then you would be at 250, and you probably want to go down to probably just 200. So you go down to 200 degrees, you make steel, adds 150, right? That goes up to 350. You run that through a steam turbine, you get max temperature steam, brings it back down to 200, oil leaves, and you use it again. So that's what I use typically. I'll probably build something like that in here and put a steam turbine at the bottom so that we could run the meta refinery through. But yeah, it's a pretty nice design because it's power positive. you technically, if you set it up and prime it, you could actually power itself indefinitely as long as you're constantly making steel. And you have the battery bank to actually hold the power. That's the biggest thing. It's that you're going to generate a lot of heat, but you might just destroy the power by having your turbine run and you're not actually capturing it. But it's a really good design if you actually could build it out. There's some efficiencies about it that you could do to make it better, right? Vacuum properties, things like that. And then positioning of the pipe so that you don't lose heat while the liquids are moving. And then once you do that, it's a pretty nice setup. I don't know, that's what I like to do. I don't run the broken pipe exploit and then dump it into a storage room. It just feels a little bit, how do I say it? Dangerous. I'm about to empty out 20 tons of steam in this room, and then I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna be so fast, the steam's not gonna leave the doors. I don't know, man. It sounds dangerous. It's a little bit too much for me. Alright, so we need to deliver the doors here. Or suits, I'm sorry. No, man. No one's allowed to die. I'm gonna avoid all the dangerous strats, man. Real talk. Gotta avoid the dangerous strats. Alright, so are we good over here? I think we are pretty good. The food's probably gonna be fine. Let's send another group over. So who's the people here? It is... I think we're just gonna send the same people, right? It's gonna be Zandroff, and there is a second guy. Yeah, the second guy is Quinn2. Alright, so we're going to be flying back because we should be good on the oxygen. We've been fueling for a long time. Oh, you guys are taking a dump, dude. Finish up, Catalina. We have bathroom water. We're not going to have to send anymore. Alright, this is no longer legal. We're going to ground this, man. Stop using the space stuff. This one is still needing to be set up. We need the O2 line on the outside to be pulled to the one on the far right. So the rocket on the far right is going to be the rocket we're going to choose to use to do the water transport. And then this one is going to be to build the saltwater tamer. And then this one's probably going to get destroyed. And this is our databank one. So this one's going to be ready. Crew, we're going to launch. Once the people board, we're just going to launch. This one is going to be another one. This is going to be for the databanks again. I want databanks, so we got to do what we got to do. Let's go outside. Once they're ready, we'll launch. How did you build engines above the Spacefarer? Skill. Skill. Only way to do it. D-Trainer. Just leave a high. Have a great stream. Hey, man, I see you over there. Thank you so much, D-Trainer. Thank you for the good vibes. Hope you have a great week, man. And we'll see you next time. Basically, if you want to do this, you could check out the VOD from last stream to see how I built it. But it's literally build the engine, build the Spacefarer, and before it's built, so when I say build, I'm sorry, set the blueprint for the rocket engine, set the blueprint for the Spacefarer, and then swap it. You could only move the engine while it's a blueprint. After it's built, you can't move it anymore. So that's how that works, which is why it's weird. Alright, so I need to get to... Okay, so we need to put oil here. That's fine. We need to build a power plant. I'm probably going to need to move these guys so that they're going to be in a different room. Forcefully. Feels bad. Maybe we'll move them here for now. We'll get the side to side. Probably have to move the ladders here. And then 64, so it's here. It's here. 64 exactly, I have a good eye. This is going to be the new bed zone. And then we're going to remove these. And that's because, well, this is going to be our suit entrance. Okay, I probably want to move this pipeline now inside, so that the hot water traveling isn't going to be... Oh, the neutronium. Alright, we'll just move the pipeline inside, realistically. This probably goes into here. I probably have to go inside. And then I'll probably go in like this. There's nothing I could do about it. Well, that's probably the best way. My dupes have slime lung up the yin yang, so I'm not gonna open this yet. I probably need to though. All right, so I think I need to make this with suits before we actually. No, letting the dupes in and build is probably the best thing to do. It's a lot better that way. Because the thing is that if I limit the amount of suits here to go in and out, it's gonna be a tough time. How many of this? 14. Yeah, it's probably fine with 14. Can you build conductive panel over neutronium? Ooh. I believe you mean bridge. Oh, you can't. You can't. It is considered a building on the middle, that's why. Oh. Oh, damn it. I did, wait. What the hell? Oh, it didn't launch. Alright, we're gonna free them. We're waiting for the second. Oh, he peed his pants, dude. God damn it. It should not be. Yeah. You can't build anything over neutronium. This is basically just a bridge. It's the same properties. So it's going to be the same for all bridge types. Conductive panel, liquid bridge, joint plates, sweeping plates. There's a building aspect on the middle tile, and you can never mine neutronium, so it's never going to be allowed, I don't think. I feel bad for the guy that peed his pants, though. Alright, we're going to have to clean that up. Feels bad. We got ceramic. Let's go. So, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we need a little bit more ceramic. Rocket Shave got patched. Oh, we didn't allow them to use it on this one either, guys. This is glitched, that's why. God damn it, dude. Of course this is glitched. We made 5 data banks. Alright, man, we're gonna bring Keikun home. Oh, man. Rocket Shave got patched, if you didn't know, afternoon. It's been patched for a while, so there have been some videos in like the last few months where people were talking about how rocket shaving is a thing. It's been patched for a long time, and basically I guess when they were adding in their hot fixes, they made it possible, but it's not actually consistent. So I want to just say that it's just not, a thing yet. But yeah, Leo Far brings up the good point. It's dependent on the asteroid now, which is really weird. And for the most part, it was in the game, it got patched out, and now it works on specific asteroids. So yeah. We gotta wait for this, gotta build it out. I gotta remove a lot of the tiles. I gotta make this area better. So we're gonna run the pipe through like that, but we need to build that last part, so we're gonna have to wait. How are you, Leo Far? Hope you're doing well. Don't do it, Flynn. Why? Why your dupe do that? Give your dupes bathrooms, dude. You give them bathrooms, they'll be okay. Alright, waiting for more ceramic. This is here. We're gonna need a checkpoint. That's gonna be oxygen we're gonna add in soon. No bathroom in space? There is. You just gotta build one. It's called the wall toilet, man. You gotta build him a wall toilet. Alright. So, back to the side. How are we doing over here? Still building out the radiant pipe. Ice temperature plates. Building out the cobalt. Sweeping it out. Gotta do this. All these items to get swept, though, man. What a struggle. So we just gotta wait for the dupes for this. This got here. Did we get the wart seed? We did. Let's plant the wart seed so that we could start dealing with the slime lung. The radiation is basically just going to kill the slime lung. And then the other thing we could try to do is start deodorizing. I probably don't want to do that, though. It's a little bit something I want to avoid. We don't need to deodorize. This is something we want to do just for the time being. Rip. He's going to be stressed, man. This guy does not treat his dupes right, man. You hate to see it. Okay, so we don't have suits here. It's fine. I think it's okay for us to open this still. This is only on building, so the pipeline's not going to get deconstructed. That's fine. So I think I want to move ladders here and make it infinite storage. So I want to make a CO2 storage here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so natural gas, CO2, probably makes sense having that both at the top. Enter from the top, it's probably fine. Let's think about what we want to do. Yeah, it grows on polluted oxygen. It's fine. But if we lower the temperature and the slime lung just can't grow anymore, we'll be fine. Alright, so CO2, all that, nice. So we're going to have natural gas. So natural gas, you know, the generator, is going to be dripping pea water. So there's going to be polluted oxygen we're going to have to deal with. And then there's CO2, which is why we have the CO2 infinite storage right here, because we're going to have to pipe it in. Now, the other thing we have to worry about is the fact that, well, drops water, we're going to have to remove the water. And then the second thing is we have to purify the oxygen. We don't have to, but I do want to do it. So what I might want to do is maybe we have the water sieves right here inside. Why are all my dupes idle? It's an idea. It's an idea. This is still not finished yet. I'm so behind in this game. No worries, man. It's not a race. So it's no worries. No worries. Alright, so this also generates a little bit of heat, which is why I want to move it in. So I'm thinking about moving in the rock crusher, the kiln, the metal refinery, and the water sieve. Now, I don't want to make an industrial brick, though. I don't want to make an industrial brick. It's kind of a race, really? I don't look at it that way. But hey, if you think it's a race, man, you gotta hurry up. That's the only way you catch up then, man. You gotta hurry up. So if we move these in, how many do I have? 1 for the bathrooms, 2 for the spawn. And that's because I need a full 10 kilograms here to keep up. Yeah, look at that. I don't have enough water. We're out of water, boys. Oh, dude. We're out of water. So the amount of oxygen is going down. Alright, so let me launch my rockets really quick. Ugh, the pee is everywhere. Alright, so crew change. Once you're ready, launch. This guy went in. They're chilling here. No more groundedness. They're just hanging out, which is fine. When they get to this side, they know to dig down, and then we need to go to here. So we'll probably just ladder down like this. So the dupes know what they need to do. And then I'll probably want them to build out pipelines from here. We can start moving out the pea water. Oh, and then we're gonna need power. I could just run a wheel. That's so gross. Oh, I could just run solar panels on this one. Yeah, because you drop oxalite and it naturally just gets evaporated. I could actually probably run solar panel for the power here to pump up. That could be a thing. And then put it into reservoir so that when we get there, we don't need the power. It's already ready to get moved. This is fine. Okay, so we have that. They're doing their thing. Okay, so I want this to be the floor just based off of the spacing. We know this is transformers. And then we want to move the water seeps into here. So if we move the water seeps into here, there's a good chance I probably also want that to be the polluted water area because of the off-gassing. No, the Ultimo Pot. Thank you so much for the Prime, and thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the emote T20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. I see you over there, man. Thank you for using your Prime and using it on me. So the thing with the new meteors is that the new meteors, most of them don't do damage. It's weird. I mentioned that in my update video because I don't know if that's intended or not. That a lot of the new meteors they introduced in the latest update doesn't deal damage. I was playing around with it and I was like, this is weird, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm not gonna complain. It doesn't deal damage. It's fine. We just basically have it hit and then wait for it to off gas, and then we get power again. But it doesn't deal damage to anything except ladders. So the background tiles, as it flies through, takes damage. But solid tiles like fertilizer or sandstone like this doesn't take damage for some reason. Hey, Ross Jamon! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I see you over there. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Oh, looks like the ice is melting, which is not bad. Ice melting is a good thing. Alright, so now that we have the ladders here, we could actually start mining out the salts, which is probably a good thing. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. We know 2 of the water seeps are going to be going to the spawn, so that's actually not that, like, I don't have to worry about that too much. We know this is here, we know that's there, and then we're going to make this a vacuum, just building out the tiles. So we could build this from basically outside and inside. Wait, what? Did we not launch? Oh, I never hit launch. Man, I thought I hit the launch button. And someone peed his pants again. Alright, we're gonna save this guy. Keep messing up, man. They keep peeing their pants. Oh, it's so gross. Alright, so we build this out. Get the vacuum. I gotta put the liquid log here. We're just gonna put some oil. I should probably make this sweep only. And then actually select the oil myself. 19's a lot. Let's go with this. I'll sweep that. This. Dude, just little small bodies or small buckets of oil, dude. Not a lot. Oh, 3,000. We'll take that. Someone's always peeing, I know, man. That's why you gotta get bathrooms. That's one of the most important things in this game. Make sure the dupes aren't peeing the tank, man. One of the most important things about this game. Alright, so if I do put the sieves here, and I have P at the bottom, this means I have to pump it up. And I think that's fine. So I'll probably want a layer of... Okay, that's an interesting setup. I'll have to do a weird door design then. That's a really weird setup. I think it works though, so I think we'll do it. So we are gonna run refinement, 3 water seeps. 1, 2, debris. You have a third one right here. I think this one will flip. No, I think we just keep everything the same. I'm not sure. But we do that. I believe this is supposed to be solid. Oh no, we have to have a one space gap because we have to be able to climb down. Someone is stuck. He's not stuck though. This is so weird. The dupes are fine. The dupes are fine. So are we working our way down? We are. Nice. So ladder, ladder. This goes down. And we need to get to here. Afterwards, there's some water on top, which isn't really a big deal. So we'll probably try to like spill out the water this way. So we'll probably want to do this. And then from here we could climb. Probably do something like that. Have some of the water spill over. And then once enough water spills over, we'll go down this way so that it doesn't mix. Alright, that's going to be what we'll try to set up for now. We'll have to run a... It is pretty cold, so maybe I don't have to worry about temperature here. We don't have glass, so we're probably just going to run a wheel, get a battery. And then I just won't connect it. I just want it built for now. Want to make sure this is allowed. Yep, so it is ready. So they're able to do everything here. Good, good. No one's actually trapped, that's a lie. Bathrooms everywhere but in space. Gotta have it, man. Gotta have it. So I think we're gonna need a weird ladder system here for this to really work. And then these are gonna be tiles. Otherwise, I think this is gonna be... Oh, no, wait. Let's see. So what we need is a pump. Any pea water basically just gets pumped up and immediately filtered. That's such a weird thing to think about. Actually, I might want to move this and put the pump in the middle. No, actually, no, I can't because I want the auto sweeper to kind of do this. Yeah, never mind. So we will want this then. You gotta stop doing this. No one's actually trapped. We know no one's actually trapped. This is like the weirdest thing. How are we on the side? Germs getting zapped by the Wheezewort. Let's go. A lot of the slime lung is actually disappearing really well. Alright, I think if we get a planter box here, put a second Wheezewort, which is going to be this one. I could make the jump, climb up here, here, and then grab the Wheezewort. And then if I could plant this here, we could probably zap all the slime lung away. Yeah, it grows on polluted oxygen, but we have low temperature and we have radiation. So that's going to, you know, help us out a lot. And then let's go back. They're working on that side. We're probably going to have ladders here. And this is probably going to be solid tiles like this. And then I will probably want a hydro sensor. No, probably not. We'll just pump as soon as there's water and not even consider it. Another thing we're going to need is a auto sweeper. This is going to be gold. So we know that it's going to be on this tile. And that's due to when you build the sieve, you could see that on the grid, I am on the left center tile. So there's 4 tiles here. Left, left center, right center, and then right. So you could see how my cursor is on that left tile. That's actually the active tile for the auto sweeper to sweep. So this allows me to grab this one and this one, perfectly 9 tiles over the 3 water sieves. So that helps us out if we want to have that be automated and have sand over there. Next thing we're going to need is we're going to need mesh tiles so that we could have water fall through and then put deodorizers on top so that the polluted oxygen gets cured every time. So that's going to be another thing we're going to need with sand. So I wish you were able to actually sweep through mesh tiles. That would be amazing. But I don't think that's going to be possible. So we're going to have to like manually add in sand for the deodorizers. Now, the other thing I want to add in is a door crushing design. I want to add in a setup where we basically make it so that we could add pokey shells into the design by itself. So I need to be able to move pokey shells in and then have Pokeshells live over here. That's the idea. So by having Pokeshells here, they're going to be able to eat the polluted dirt, poop out sand, and then the sweeper actually just gets to work. We're going to add in sand ourselves for this, but that's going to be the idea. Alright, you keep telling me you're trap. I don't think you know what that means. Yep, I don't think they know what that means. This is granite and obsidian. Oh, this is just us sweeping randomly. Okay. That should be fine. It's not done yet. Okay. What we'll probably do is we'll crew. Let's drop out 2 suits. And then what we're going to do is swap suits so that they could work over here a little bit more efficiently. Larvisto, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? How are you? Oh, this says rocket fuel now? This is half the tank. 100 kilograms the max. So we're waiting for the dupes to run back. It shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Xandroth, we need you to move to here. Who's suffocating? Quinn 2. No, you're going to be fine, dude. You're going to be fine. It's just a slime lung, dude. You're not actually having issues. Alright, so unequipped Xandroth. You're at the bottom. We're gonna move. Oh, you peed your suit. You never changed the suit. Oh, all right, man. Mop that up, boys. I hope we're pressured. Oh, we are. So we're just gonna have to move out the pee water. All right, so unequip that. This is gonna be Quinn number 2. All right, we'll do that. Mop that. We need to actually just drop off the pee water somewhere. I think we're just gonna do it here. Just drop the pee water right there so it creates oxygen. Allow this to be built. Do that. And then we need to get to the bottom. We have bees. Oh, I need to seal this up or the bees are going to die. We got to save the bees, boys. Otherwise, we can't save the world. We need the bees' help. Y'all heard about that before, right? We got to save the bees. Alright, so we're going to have to do this. Add power here. It's going to be fine. Not too worried. So we're going to have mesh tiles here. Oh, wow. I think I see the design that I need to do. The only thing is that will we ever have CO2 in the room? I think the answer is no. And I think I need to do this. So open door, close door. Close door, and then open door setup. Wait, how would this work? Oh, it's like this. This is weird. This actually doesn't work the way I think it does. Never mind. I thought I was able to do something smart. It actually doesn't work the way I think it does. I gotta news over. X Cage, what's good? I see you over there. Evening, brother. What exactly is this mission? Sorry if you already said, but I just got here. We are getting water. So we're gonna run out of water for spawn. We're actually already out. We're getting water trickling in. So in order to keep the oxygen production alive, we're actually overproducing. So we have a little bit of time before we run out. At 100 kilograms still, but if we all pump constantly, it's going to run out. So we need to get water to bring back home so that it's not a problem. That's actually what we're doing at the moment. This pipeline. I might actually do that now, and it's the pipeline from over here. So it's this, and then pipe to here. I probably don't want to do here. I probably want to go... Huh. That's probably a good idea. Is this active? Oh, it's already active. It's the same one. It's the same one, critter. So you already know what it is. How do I want to move the water? So basically, I need to get water into here so that we could store it. This water temperature is at 33. It's a little bit temperate, but it's not that bad. So I probably want to move it on the right side over here then. Yeah. So we're moving that up. Probably move that over from the back. Yeah. So this probably goes in this way. So I could technically use this line. Let's cut this. I'm actually using this again. I'm impressed. This comes into here. I probably just want to delete that. Have this come out. Actually, let's cut it here. Have this here. Have this here. And then we go all the way down. I could probably open this up. Not really that big of a deal. The only problem is that I can't make the ladder. This comes here, comes down. I could probably mine this down. Have this go through this one. So probably like this. And then from here, I want to get to the water. So that's just a ladder at that point. And then we just need a pump. So from here... There we go. And then we just need power. Power-wise, we have a wire here that we could probably pull. There's already a pump here, too. So this is probably just going to be straightforward. Just like that. This comes from where? Oh, the hamster runners. Hamster wheel runners of the colony. Gotcha, Lurkin. Appreciate that, Mr. Critter. Thank you for the support. Okay, so that's going to be that. We need to basically use this as a water source. There's a lot of water here, and this is going to have to go through a metal refinery. So that means I'm going to have to smelt metal constantly. I should have sent over a lot of cobalt, but we're going to make the sweep only again so that we can make whatever cobalt here for us. Let's see, not a lot of iron. Let's make some iron then. Let's make 50 things of iron, and then we'll make more steel just because we'll probably need it. So we'll do that with the water coming in. Okay, so that's going to be cool. Get that situated for now. These guys should be working over here. They're doing it with the new suits. And then these guys, how are we doing? Oh, they did the ice temperature plate and the radiant pipeline. So they just got to sweep out the items. So I probably need to just, yeah, they just have to sweep to here. This is probably okay. Just let the dupes do what they need to do. And then this is supposed to be oil. That's going to be these oils. Let's make that sweep only, so that we just sweep this again. So the oil gets dropped off. The items get dropped off here. Oh, no. This is supposed to be where the oil was going. Alright, this is fine. Turn that off still. Did we grab the Wheeze wort? No, we're still working on that. And then we're going to want to copy this. That's going to be pretty good. Calories are a little bit bad here. We have the water. This one is growth halted because we're not actually running water into there. Okay, I guess it's fine. That might be the sign that we need to do this. So I could actually come in from the top now. I might want to keep this, but I want to run through the top. So we're going to do this. That way we can keep this, and then when we mine this out, the water goes into the bottom. And then I want to do this. And then probably build a tile here so it's flat. And then I probably want to open this up soon so that the water spills out to here. This is not bad though. I also want to continue mining this out if I can. I do also want to try to capture the ice instead of having it evaporate on the outside. This should be okay though. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. What are your thoughts on the Laker game tonight? Did you hear De'Aaron Fox fractured a finger on his shooting hand? Yeah, it's when he got bumped by Looney, right? I saw that. No, he didn't get bumped. He clipped his hand or something while he was doing the drive. Feels bad, man. I don't know what's gonna happen in that series. Who knows? But all I gotta say is it's a good series. The Laker game tonight, I don't know, man. It's I don't think Jaw's gonna have a hot shooting performance like he did the other game. I'm surprised he could even shoot. But yeah, I don't know. The Lakers got to win though. The Lakers got to win today. Got to win the home games. But if we win and we're up 3-1, man, that'd be pretty nice. That'd be not bad for a first round. That way we get our rests, and the next round is going to be a lot more interesting. I think we play... Who is it we play? We're 7th seed, right? So it's 2-7... And then it's basically 1-4-2-3. So then we play Kings or Golden State. Oh, crap. Ace Little Boy here, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? And of course, happy Mondays, man. It'd be cool if they go ballistic. Yo, man. Hachimura is actually... He's... It's starting to come up. Is Hachimura better than Kuzma? I don't know how I could actually consider that. Because it's such a weird thing to think about. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We're doing all right. Doing all right. Weather's getting a little bit warm, but figuring out a couple of tricks. Otherwise, man, it's going all right. It's crazy though, because we cut Kuzma because he wasn't a 3rd star type of player that we needed. And then they cut Hachimura or traded him because, well, he got pushed out of the lineup by Kuzma. And then we get Hachimura, and then it's like he's potentially better. It's such a weird situation, you know? Like from the outside looking in, just trying to evaluate the players, it's hard to actually figure out who's wrong, if anyone is wrong at all. It's one of those weird situations like that. It's like... Man, this is weird. It's weird. It really is. Alright, we still gotta move out the pea water. This was for the liquid lock. This is fine. I'd imagine we built this out by now, but I think they're just on downtime or something. It's true, it is. It is. But you also gotta wonder, what's the difference? Like, why, like as much as that's true, what I'm curious about is, why did that happen? Why did Kuzma not really work out? But then it's like, Hachimura potentially has the upside that we're looking for. I don't know. It's like, is it a particular skill set? Like, what you said is true. I just want to know about the specifics. I want to figure out why, if that makes sense. Okay, I gotta actually think about the design. So, we gotta actually do this. I'm sorry, you guys. I've been sitting here talking and not actually doing what I needed to do. So, what we need to do is basically, the natural gas is going to be dripping off pea water, and it's going to off gas. So, the idea is we're going to put mesh tiles here and put deodorizers on top. Right? That way, we could actually just keep it clean, and we would have less polluted oxygen bubbles floating around. That's the idea. Second, this is going to have pea dirt come out, and it's going to off gas. So, going to have to deodorize that. So, I want to have that all in the same room. The poke shells, we don't have them here, but we're going to bring them down later. One of the things I want to do is I want to take the pea dirt that we have right here, and I want to have the poke shells converted to sand, and then the sweeper does the job. So this means this has to be a wall of some sort, because I can't allow the polluted oxygen out. So the problem we run into is, how do we move the poke shells from the outside in? Now, theoretically, maybe we could just give up the poke shells, because maybe that's just us overextending, and then we're just thinking about it too much, and it's, you know, a problem that doesn't really exist because of what we're doing. That honestly could be literally what it is. So what we might want to do is just wall this up then, right? Just kind of like that. And then we'll just put the mesh tiles here, like normal. Mesh, and then we'll have to remove this soon. Let's seal this up, because I don't think there's going to be a need here. Let's start removing some of the ladders. No, we'll keep the ladder here, because we have to remove this pipe soon. I enjoy how you explain everything as you go. Thank you. Of course, I'm happy to do that. I just feel bad, because it's like, I was just talking to chat and not really playing, and I've been just staring at this for the longest time. I felt bad about that, man. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, look at Mamba. He's right in the camera right now. He's moving. Now we're going to put in the mesh tiles. We have ladders to go in and out. Should be safe. Alright, so... deodorizers on top. Probably build out of Mafic. And then we're going to overfill so that we don't accidentally have one sneak out. We'll probably keep this here long term, run the power in. And then that means we're going to need a 2-space gap in order for the dupes to run across. Just because we need to bring the sand in, right? So that means we need to think about having the natural gas right here, right? So if the natural gas is here, I don't think I could reach that. Yeah. So it's 1-2 space right here. We run that with the dupes. That comes in. And then we run the space here for the natural gas. So the problem with that is we could move in the Pokeshells, but I'm worried about cramping and all that. And then I'm also thinking like, yeah, maybe we want to add a good amount of Pokeshells, and then it's like, what if they hatch too many eggs? What if they get a variant going inside? And then I might want to change that. I don't know. I wanted to make somewhat of an automatic system, and then potentially make it so that all my Pokeshells go into here and not just a handful. But I'm thinking maybe we just don't put Pokeshells in here in general, and then just try to move all the Pokeshells out to make shellfish. To do Sandy Shell ranching for food. So it's like, I'm just thinking about the two options. Do I want to use them for food or use them to convert into sand? No, you don't need automation on the sweeper. You want them to always take the sand and put it into the water sieve. Okay, so we have the space here. I don't know if this ladder is actually going to last. Okay, so this should be good, right? Yeah. So let's do this. Let's build the vacuum out. Doubt you produce enough pea dirt to seriously ranch Poke. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think we generate enough pea dirt. So it's like, I'm thinking about maybe we just scratch it and wild ranch all the Pokeshells. Pinch row dispenser and deliver through the corner. Maybe. I just don't want there to be cramping though. So too many eggs might become a problem. Nice. I see you over there though, Geek, and Mr. Totem Hugger David. I see you guys. Hope you guys are having a good one. But thank you guys for tuning in. How are you guys? So it's 1, 2, 3 here, here. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to use this for hydrogen. Because we run at the low deodorizers, right? And I'll probably just have to put a bin of sand and make the dupes do it. Pull this out, pull this out. So then it's, these are 4 wide, I think. I might be wrong. 4 wide. Yeah, it's 3 by 4. So that means, well, and I want the 1 space gap. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this gets here though, but I need the gap here. So it's 1, 2, 3. So technically I would have a tile here. I don't even know if I want this to be mesh. I'll just make a mesh just for fun. And then have to set up there. Hey, Geek, with a gift sub, the Totem Hugger David. Thank you so much, Geek. I see you over there. Mr. David, enjoy the emote, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. You know who to thank. But welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. I was running 4 ethanol distilleries and 1 ranch of Sandy Shells. Believe you out-ate the production. Ooh, I see, I see. Yeah. They technically depends on how much you're constantly receiving, but yeah, with ethanol distillery, you're gonna have pea water constantly, yeah. And then you still couldn't keep up. That's tough. But yo, thank you, Geek. I see you over there. This is gonna be 6 natty gas lines. And I guess maybe we do something weird here. Because then I could technically just put a door here and separate the rooms. So that this could be hydrogen, maybe? Kind of a thing. Have a ladder somewhere instead of a tile so that we can connect the rooms. Alright, so let's go with that, right? So this is going to be here. We'll build that out and then we'll disconnect this. So it's 6 natural gas, and then we're going to need a power control station. This is going to control the power, basically. This is enough space. It is. 1, 2, and then there's a ladder here. Maybe I want to make it different. Hey, Mr. TX, coming in with the 44 months. How are you doing, Mr. Panhandle? What is good? Happy Mondays. But how are you, good sir? And thank you so much for the 44 months. Enjoy the emotes, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub patch. But thank you so much for the support. I see him over there. Mr. Panhandle, how are you? I think I have to do this, right? And the logic being is that we're going to need to have a smart battery here. And we're going to need the power control station here. So that extends out. And then we'll probably want to do this for the doors. Yeah. Holy blue check mark, WTF, I'm in, boys. Wait a second. Blue check mark, no, mine's is purple. Mine's is purple. Thank you, Mr. Panhandle. I see you over there. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I don't know. That blue check mark is a different dilemma. There's people complaining that they're getting forced the blue check mark. Yeah, Flintwood, we got the purple one, man. I want that purple stuff. Purple check mark, man. That's the grape flavor, baby. Only way to do it. Nothing wrong with a little bit of grape. Nothing wrong with a little bit of grape. It's a good flavor, man. But why is the stream tasting like purple? I mean, you gotta look like what you taste like, right? So if the stream is purple, we gotta taste like purple too. Alright, so natural gas, and then we're gonna need the hydrogen generators. So hydrogen generators, I believe, are the same size, 3x4. So that means this is 16. I'm probably gonna want to fill as many as I can. Maybe even potentially having this room and this room be how it works. Wait, so how long is this? If I keep the ladder here, I could actually move the ladder over. So 24, that's 5. And then door, move ladder over, that works. Or 16, 1, 2, door. Right, so that's 4. And then I would need 2 more here. Oh, that works really well. So that would be this tile. And then I'd probably move this up too, realistically. So I need to move this. Oh, congrats to We'll See. Thank you, Geek. Thank you. Geek, did you really not know what that means? I thought you were memeing, dude. I thought you knew and you were just memeing, man. You actually didn't know. Feels bad. You know, Oni. My bad. I thought you knew. Ladder down this way. That's here. Remove the ladders here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. I could technically do here And then move the ladder over and get 5, but that's probably not what I want. Oh, that's actually kind of weird if I do it like that. That would work, though. Wait a second. 4... But then I need something there, and I need the room, so that... I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. Twitch is a weird mistress. I see a geek. How bad of an idea is it to make sour gas boiler without space materials with steel? It's not... Yeah, what Geek said is 100% true. It's not like a horrible or a bad idea. The problem ends up being how slow it is, how much time you have to wait, and then, you know, the fact that you're very limited with your options. So it's like, you could do it. Nothing wrong with that, outside of the fact that, well, you know, you can't streamline it as effectively. It's kind of like cooling with a thermal regulator instead of the aqua tuner. That's kind of like what you can compare it as. Building with no space materials or with space materials. It's just a difference in effectiveness and speed. Although that is a pretty big thing, depending on who you talk to. Alright, so I'm thinking right now, out loud to myself. So ideally, I want to put the power control station here. And I want to put the other one for this room right next to it. And then actively, I don't need to have both of them running, if that's the case. And then I would still get it on the 2 rooms, because I have the power plant room bonus. So by having it like that, that works pretty well. Now, the thing with this that I am not happy with is that I don't have good spacing. That's honestly the only problem. I could move this over to here, but it doesn't really help us. The one thing we could do, I think, is we could move this out 4 tiles. And then move some of the generators from here to the bottom. Such a weird concept. But that is potentially a thing we could do. So if we add 4... and it'd be like this. Smart battery moves inside. We get these tiles here. Yeah. So then we get 1, 2, 3, 4. And then power control station 5, 6. And then I would separate the rooms and use the top for hydrogen. Ooh, okay. So it would be like this. We would go all the way to the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So gap, and then it's here. Probably put a door there. That's probably best. 1, 2. Oh, I probably swap it though. Wait a second. Okay, so this, if I put it here, I think I barely fall down. I believe that is the correct tile, right? The water comes out on here as well. What's up, TJ? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, TJ? How's the Mondays? How are you? Hope everything's going well. I think that's fine. Although ideally I would want all the water on the left side. This is okay. We're pumping from here anyways. And then this is 7. Two, 4. And then I need the open tile. Oh, that's why I can't use that. It doesn't really... I mean, I guess I could put the battery here, though. So, battery, hydrogen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I would have to move the... I would have to move... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then put this here. Or maybe we make a weird design. I actually don't mind the weird designs. I have no idea what you just typed out, TJ. I'm confused, dude. It's Anzac Day, public HOL. I don't know what that is. Wet ass duck's ass. Yo, that's a statement, alright. That's a statement. Oh, I made the smart battery out of steel? I guess that's fine. Oh, the public holiday. Oh, HOL was holiday. I just don't get how that has the wetness. But I'll believe it. I'll believe it. Alright, so that goes there. And then it goes here, here. And then I need to deconstruct this tile and put a ladder there. And then we're going to have the station. So I don't want to build this because I want to wait. I know we need to do this. And then I know this gets deleted. Oh, wait. Oh, huh. That means I have to move everything over, right? Because now I actually can't line it up. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. So what happens on Anzac Day? Is it just a day off? So we do that. Smart battery. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is gonna be mislined. Okay. So although I do want this, it needs a weird design. I actually don't know how I need to fit this. I probably just need to use this space for this to work properly. Oh, I could just use the CL2 room. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can actually put the power control station right here. So if I do this, and then I move this up a layer, this actually works. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. So it's like another Veterans Day. Yeah, the dupes with slime lung technically could still be a problem right now. I haven't checked out my other planets in a while. Let me check this out really quick. So we got to make sure the dupes aren't dying on the other planets. Mop up the pea water. Let's go into the rockets. We should be ready. So crew, change, going right outside, launch. Over on this side, we never actually built that, which is kind of embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to uncheck the crew. So they've been just inside idling the entire time, dude. I'm so sad. Okay, deliver the suits. They've been just chilling inside, not working, dude. Oh, that's gross. Alright, we have to come back because the suits are not charged. Alright, Xandroff, let's get you a suit. Nice. Deliver suit. And then this is gonna be all. They were just waiting there, dude. They weren't even working. Feels bad. Australia's Veterans Day, basically. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Am I out of copper? Did I use up all my copper? I used up all my copper? How did I use up all my copper? It's not on the other planet, right? $330. Wow. Okay, I'm out of copper. What the hell? I guess we'll have to use iron or something. Either way, let's make some copper. Oh, we're out of water. Okay, so I never actually connected this then. Okay, so that's fine. So we do this. That connects. And then we have everything else connect. So it's going to be that one. And then we'll connect it here and get some more pea water. And then that's going to be feeding into the spawn. Got a little bit of mud coming back, so let's actually get some water from here. And then... yeah, the water's barely trickling in, coming in from the cool steam vent over here. Still got to sweep so that we could sweep the copper. So close. Mine out these items. Let's remove a ladder. This is not bad. Okay. So, out of wires. Not cool. I guess we could use lead. We don't expect this to get that hot. And then this is going to go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're just going to have to run these two together. And then, of course, we're going to have to run the power wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times... no, 1,200 times 12. That's... 12,000. At least. And then we have 13, 14, 4. Yeah. So 14,400. I could actually handle that on a heavy watt wire. I probably don't need anything heavier than this. I probably don't need the large one. The heavy watt conductive plate. I should never actively have that much power. Because I'm not going to go with petroleum gens. Right? So I should be safe with this. I could go up to 50, but I think we're just going to use this. This connects. And then I need the joint plate here. Because that's how that's supposed to work. And then this goes in here. And then this connects here. So they're all going to be on the same grid. I need a second smart battery here to control it. So I'll set that up as well. Oh, not enough lead though. 12 squared for the mats. 144, true. That would have been a lot faster. Oh, guys, give me a sec. I have some extra coffee. I might as well just drink it right now. Does anyone in chat drink energy drinks? And if you do drink energy drinks, do you also drink coffee or do you avoid coffee? I stay away from energy drinks. Okay, okay. That's perfectly fine. I just want to hear you guys' opinions on that. I know there's people that go, I don't want to drink energy drinks because, you know, it's bad for you and all that. I know people who go, it's perfectly fine. I know people who are against it. I know people who are for it. You know, you have the opinions, so it's perfectly fine. This is at 16 degrees. Oh, I could add a lot more temperature plates then. Boys, we are going to be mining on some ice right now. Let's go. Oh, I can't go there anymore. I want to use the ice from here, though. Alright, we're just going to mine from this. Alright, whoever needs to mine, probably be fine. Do we have water? We don't anymore. Okay, so that's good. And then we got the ladder. So we're going to mine this, go around. We'll probably keep that so we can climb up. But then this is going to fall, and then we're going to get water again from the pitcher pump. Alright, radiation, it's fine. So I got to go back into here, make this priority 9, so that actually extends. Okay, so we're going to make this guy, Quinn, move back inside to the rockets. And then we're going to undock this suit, because it's fully charged now. Good coffee is its own reward, and it probably won't give you a heart attack at 45. I drink coffee all the time, but due to the sugar tax in the UK, the only other drink I could get without artificial sweeteners was Red Bull. So I drank a bunch of energy drinks too. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's because you were looking for something sweet. That's why. Is there, like, do they not sell, like, iced tea or anything like that in the UK? That's one of the weird things. I've heard people say that about alcohol. Like, oh my god, we can't buy anything. The cheapest thing we could buy is, like, beer. It's like, not complaining, but I guess it's a good problem to have. But I've heard people say that, like, you know, beer, I can't scroll. What's going on? That beer was cheap, so that's what they drank. I've heard that before, and I was a little bit surprised. Alright, this is almost done. And then we'll have to get down to the bottom. So I probably do want to spill out everything. Realistically. I might even push out the water with a tile. And then maybe go like this. So it spills out. Yep, beer is one of the cheapest drinks. It's weird, man. Isn't that how you make alcoholics, Kappa? How is beer cheaper than water? Isn't that a law? You cannot sell beer for cheaper than the price of a bottle of water? I remember seeing that. I just don't know how much of that is true. And I forget what part of the world that was. It'd be like that sometimes, man. You hate to see it. Okay, so this is finally okay. Only problem is that it's starting to become unbreathable. So I might want to actually start putting the suit docks here. Now the thing is that... Oh, this was getting charged. That's pretty funny. I need some power. Oh, wow. I'm just going to pull it from this. So this is kind of bad, but we got to do it. Oh. Radiation issue. That's fine. I'm really not worried about that. We're just going to do the job. And then... I need to get this powered. Oh, this is going to be a meme. I'm probably just going to use the wheel right here. Let's build it out of conductive wire. Yeah, we'll just use gold. It should be fine. That was around 600. I can pull from here from dedicated power. Let's just pull it from the bottom, though. Actually, no, we'll do it from the top. I think it's going to be better. I probably do it like this, then. Just pull it from here and then connect that. Alright, so we're going to need the suit soon, so we're probably going to want to charge this up. To get this started, I'll probably need a couple of lines. all the lines are coming out. This line is a little bit jammed. Some of these lines do feed out though. But at the end of the day, we know we need to do something here. So mafic rock. Alright, let's just get that in. Radiation, we'll check. Not in the Netherlands, water comes from the tap. Bottled water is weird to me. Okay. Man, I wish our tap water was potable. That's the thing, man. Tap water is tough. The bottled water, I know it's like, it's an American thing. It's weird too. It's also weird. I can't understand why you think it's weird. How do you use large transformers with the 2K wires? Don't overload it. That's it. It's that simple. You only draw power from the transformer depending on the potential load on the wire. So if your potential load is always less than 2000, you never have to worry about that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need another generator. It's probably... Oh, we didn't allow them to use the bathrooms again because it's jammed. Okay, we're landing again, boys. It's been a day. I can't complain. Okay, he couldn't pee his pants, though. I feel bad about that. Okay, so we're going to need another generator here, probably, just so that we can make it work. We put the power plant on the back. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we could try to just put it here. But the problem is that that's Sidor, yep. The problem is that we can't reach the top. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we're just gonna have to put it up here. And then this becomes a ladder. And then we'll probably just have to put doors here. This is probably going to be airflow. And I'll probably put mesh just to keep the theme. None of these used refined copper. That's so weird. Doesn't that make large transformers useless? Not really. Because it's either you build one large or two small ones. Right? You could build two small ones, same thing as one large one, depending on if you have a lot of refined or regular metal ores. Yeah, otherwise you can't power the buildings with more than 1k watts. You didn't trap yourself, dude. Come on. You just walk out this way. What are you talking about? He's just idle, I guess. Doesn't want to work. Alright, so back to here. That got built. The pipeline is here. I don't have any real water we could move in or out, so I guess it's fine. I do want to get some reservoirs over here, though, so we could hold on to the water. That's one thing I kind of want. We gotta build that, and then I gotta pull this out. And then we gotta build insulated pipelines from here. I think it makes sense to start from here. And then it's gonna be igneous. And then we're gonna have that pipe into here. It's probably not gonna be set up yet, just to get this started, and then run on the wheel. Next time I need to bring glass. And then once this is ready, we're gonna wait for this to spill out. Yeah, we could mop this now. So once we mop this, we go straight down. That's gonna be the play. Have this spill out, should be good. Probably want to mop this up as well. I don't want water to spill down, causing problems. Rover's dead. We could try to resurrect him. Guys, should we bring out the defibrillator? Res the rover? We could try the strat that I've heard that works. And realistically, I don't know if it works. But I just gotta believe it, right? Alright, so I do want to put the plastic ladder here. And I think this is going to be the proper plastic ladder going all the way down. Goes all the way up. Gotta replace this. Put a tile there. I think we could revive them. I think we could revive it. It's a weird strat, but somebody's got to do it. And we might want to attempt it. We might want to attempt the strategies, as they say in the business. So we're going to put mesh tiles here all the way. We're not going to get the run speed bonus. You don't have slime lung? Nice. Good, good. And then once we get this ladder built, we could actually remove this ladder, because otherwise my dupes are not able to get to here anymore. They're going to go all the way around. I don't want my dupes getting stuck. Oh, no research focus anymore. So we got the new botanical stuff. We got the new gas range. That's cool. I guess we grabbed the solid filter. It's decent. Okay. And then need to make sure no one has slime lung inside, because if they start coughing, dude, they're gonna break the vacuum. We don't want that to happen. Missing research station. Oh, we don't have a virtual planetarium. I didn't realize that. Alright, we gotta build this here. We gotta build a laboratory soon for the virtual planetarium. We do the other research type first. This is on... We are at 100 rads. We'll still just pull the power. Burn it a little bit. Leave. Get out. Don't be at the top. Alright, that allows us to go into here, and then we're going to have to filter out the gases inside the room. Shouldn't be too bad. And then we'll probably put a fire pole as well on the left side. Make this a little bit easier to travel. Okay, so this is pretty decent. So I could do this and that now. And then we want to remove the ladders. And then after we do that, we should be good. So I did a deconstruct with buildings, so my pipeline should not be disconnected. Could it be that they become trapped when they wear a suit, but there is no room to unlock the suit? So the reasoning why these guys are getting trapped all the time is because there is no safe location. Because technically, this is a unexplored map, and the only time they would be considered safe is if they find a spot that is, I think, either next to the mini pod. If I build one, it could kind of remove the trap notification. But the trap happens when they're idle and they're not having a safe location because they don't consider the inside of the interior pathable for whatever reason. But basically, they're not trapped. Basically, they're just idle. And the game is whatever, just giving us a false flag. That's the best way to describe it. But that's what's happening. They're idle because they have nothing to do, and so they stand there. And because of that, they don't have like a place to eat, they don't have a place to sleep. There's nothing that's assigned to them in the planet. So since they don't consider going inside to the rocket as one of the strats, they consider themselves trapped. Now the thing is that they're not trapped. It's just, you know, they're idle. They're freaking out for no reasons. It's not really a big deal. Oh, we got the Weaves ward in. Oh, look at all the slime lung. It's dead, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we might want to bop the slime here. We still got to sweep this. You know what? I think the strat is going to be a lot better. We're going to do the manual push by building out tiles instead of sweeping the area. Because one of the things you could do is build out tiles and all the items get pushed to the right. So we're going to do that. Adding water here. Still need the ice temperature plates. We'll do this one. The water is actually at 17 degrees. So I think I could actually build multiple temp shift plates. Well, maybe not that one because of the neutronium. And then we're adding in water still. That's good. So we mine this out, so hopefully the energy starts to leak out. But this is pretty good for us. And then we got the bottom done. I might want to start mining out the right side so that we could cool it down. What I might want to do is this, though. I mine this out, fill it up with water, and then it'll cool it down. Build that. We need this. They're holding their breath while they're inside. Feels bad. Alright, once we build this, we can get the vacuum. And then what we're going to do is build the power plant right here. Now this one, we're going to disable the building so that we always use this as the main power plant. That works a little bit better. And then put the fire pool here now. Sweep out the items. Alright, and the gas line should be ready. How would I want to do this? Okay, so this is going to be rather inefficient, but this is going to be the strat. So we're going to take this after it overflows out, and then we're going to take this afterwards as well. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a double bridge setup, just like that. And this is going to go down, then up, so we don't need a bridge here. And then we use this bridge so that we can have both lines kind of accommodate each other. And then that's going to fill up our suits. That's probably a little bit better. That way we can start filling this up and get this situated. Alright, so... Oops, hit the screenshot button. F11 is the room overlay. I keep hitting that. So this is 100 tiles. Oh, that's too large, right? Isn't a power plant only 96? Yep. So 91, 100. So I do need to remove a couple of tiles here. So it's here, the smart battery. Here is the power plant. I mean, a power control station. I do need to remove these, which means my room is going to be even larger. That's unfortunate. And then this is part of the hydrogen. This goes here. I never made copper yet. I'll just use gold. So this goes like this. And then I need to get another generator here to be part of the build. So this is at 104 tiles. It's getting worse. How would I do this? So it feels like I need to do 1, 2, 98, and then I need 2 more tiles, so it's probably these 2. I could bop these 5 and go 1, 2. Can't build here because of the generator. Then it, yeah, it just has to be like this then. Feels bad. Gotta do what we gotta do though to get the power plant. I could just also run 4 instead of 6, but I think this is worth it. So we do that, do this, get the change, and then this is going to be room for the rock crusher kiln and all that good stuff, but we're not gonna have to set that up yet. Okay, so I do want to start putting things here. Probably gonna have some water reservoirs. Wait, what's happening? They're out of filtration media? Are we out of sand? Oh, I'm out of sand? What in the world, dude? Oh my god, I'm out of sand. Holy crap. How am I out of sand? Alright, man, we're crushing igneous. Because we're at a freaking 1,000 tons. Alright, that also probably means that the hatches are going to be starving soon. So we're going to select sandstone for them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I only have 4 hatch ratchets? I'll have these as well. Okay, so they burnt through the minerals. That's not good. Do you want to sweep a little bit? And then this was... I forgot what was here. Rock crusher. We're going to need to crush igneous. That's what we have the most of. And then we'll probably crush something else later. But I think that's going to be good for now. Get that situated. Build everything else out. Okay, so over here we need a bottle emptier. No, actually, I'll keep that there. I need to do this first, though. And this is going to be CO2 storage. Alright, good. So, I also forgot, but I need to... Oh, I made suits. That's where all my copper went. I forgot about that. I gotta make suits. And we're out of water. Did we just... Oh, we're out of sand. So I can't filter. This is gross. I probably need to turn off sand here then. So sand and just sandstone. Alright, someone messed up and got trapped. So it's here, here, and then over here. So it was just sandstone, not sand. Is anyone actually trapped? Nope, he's chilling. Alright, reservoirs are here. Alright, all we gotta do is run the wheel a little bit now, get that to work. Gotta mop up the water to get rid of it. I think once we do that and dry this out, we go down and start tapping into the geyser. Alright, have that get started. Inside over here, still need the ice, still need the water. Gotta build this out. Push everything to the right. I do want to mine this part purely because I need to travel across this after we seal this up, so we're going to want to do that now. They gotta stop trapping themselves. It's him, right? Yeah, it's him, for no reason. So Xandroth needs to go inside. Gonna change the suit. This guy's eating. Xandroth, where you at? This guy. Alright, we're good. Should be good. Alright, I need to just kill everyone here, man. I literally have 227 hatches here. That's gonna take forever, but we gotta do the job. Alright, so the power we need to add in so that we can start charging the O2. And then we need this. Oh, and then I need this right here. There we go. So when this takes a bubble out, this is going to come in and make up for that bubble. Alright, it's looking pretty decent. So we have these, have that. We don't need this anymore. So we have water coming in from the sieves, and then the water needs to go out through the spawn. Pretty simple design. And then we have a bathroom line that's coming in too that we should try to add in. This is active. It's just a little bit slow. Okay, so water is not actually at the max, so I do need to add more water, sadly. Still sweeping, it's taking forever. And I'm thinking about maybe moving all the sand into here. Have that swept, put it on a receptacle. Either way, it should be fine. So this is going to go up top. We need one to go for the bottom. Oh, it's starting to get hot because we're out of key water. Okay. I might want to turn this on now then. The only problem is that I don't have a steam turbine here and have this set up. And I don't want this to accidentally break. The struggles with that sometimes. This is at 41 degrees because we're coming in with hot water. So I should try to set this up. So, okay. So this means that... Let's get this and then deconstruct this, and then deconstruct that, so that we could actually just swap the location. That way I could seal this up finally. It's not like we're going to need a transformer there. I just don't want this to be open. Alright, take the omelets. Second planet. I do want to bring back the oil. That's one thing I do want. Can we remove this entire thing and then put a pitcher pump here? That way we could pump up a little bit of oil. Try to send that back over. Yeah, so that's coming from here, right? Let me add in a weird oil spot. So we're just gonna pump oil back into the other side. So take this, just cut it from here. Have this come straight down. There's already a power line in the area. Have that go back home. We're gonna need that piping out to a reservoir. Where is the delivery spot? Radiation? It's here. Okay, so this needs to go into a reservoir. And we go around due to not able to actually go through here to build. This is probably going to be better. So this is output into intake. That works. Everything else is okay. I guess the rad bolt should be a little bit... Oh, it's charging. It's fine then. We have one suit. One guy's in here. It's not bad. So the suit docks... It's not powered? Oh, I didn't actually connect it. I'm slow. There we go. So now we're charging the OT now. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we need to charge this. We'll get some docks in soon. Over to here. Let's go down on the iron and the steel. We really want the copper. Alright, so I need to cap this for the build. We are going to make the one-drop lock for the design. We're going to eventually get full oil lock here, ideally. Gonna put the bottom emptier on the left side instead. And we're going to be bringing oil in from the other planet. These guys are chilling, right? Yeah, building out the pipes. They're mopping, let's go. Almost done mopping. Oh, I see what we could do. Okay, so let's cancel the mop. Let's go through this side. And then when we go through 1, 2, 3 here. And then we ladder down. Nice. Okay, and then ideally we want to mine out this. So I need to do that so that we could climb down. Probably this side so that we could reach. Make the jump, right? And then I can't do anything here because of the water weed. And then once we get to this, I'm probably going to want the spill on the left side. And then we got to do the build. So we got to do the mines, do all the things. So let's probably do it a layer at a time. Top and bottom layer. That way we don't get stuck. And then we just got to build everything out. Okay, so we leave those guys. How are these guys? We're building that out still. Did we get deconstruct on the ladder? I am probably... Yes, we did. So temperature 61, 60. All right, so it's not going to overheat. I am going to go for the granite for the overheat temperature. Pitcher pump the oil. We have a good amount down here. Once we get that, it's going to be pretty good. We have food again. Let's go. So back to here. We got the one drop lock, so this is good. All right, so I don't want a checkpoint yet. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. And then I need to do a H2 line. Okay, so maybe we want to move out all the oxygen right now. So we're going to build that out. And then we basically just need to reroute all the O2 lines. That's such a jank line. Just got to do this. And then we have to do the H2 lines. So H2 is not too bad. I'll probably do it like this. And then it comes in from the pumps over there. We'll have to add that in soon. Build out the ladder, spit out the pipes. Should be okay. Did we do a... Oh, I need to clean this up. Did we do a plastic? We should be okay on plastic, right? So crew change right outside. Do some more data banks. Bathroom water is okay. And then back to these guys. So what I'm actually worried about here is food. How long is this going to last? 51, 25, 8. That's fine. We actually have a good amount of food still then. So let's deliver until we run out of oxygen. Back to over here. Oh, they're working on it. Wow! That one ladder is all we needed? I'm actually kind of impressed. This guy mined it out with one ladder. Wow, dude. That's actually pretty impressive. That one ladder, sweet spot. Toilets on the rocket. Ooh. Thank you for reminding me. Wait, there's no restrictions? No. Okay, we have to go uncontrolled here. And then recontrol it. And then we're going to ground, but we're in the air. Okay, there we go. We just have to reset the control status by hitting the buttons. Thank you for reminding me, fake humanoid. Appreciate that. Alright, we need more glass. Okay, it's more breathable now. Oh, we're out of sand. Are we sieving now? Kind of. Oh, water's coming in, though. Water's coming in. Let's go. Water's coming in. Let's go. Alright, so we do need the bridge. And then we need to go down for the rest of this. This is steel. That's steel. We're going to need juice for that. Oh, and I need power here. I didn't consider this. Alright, and then the bottom's probably going to want power as well. It's actually really ugly, so I might just run a conductive wire here instead. That's the thing I'm a little bit mad about. Oh, this could be gross looking. What's going on, Zero Dragon? I see you over there. How are you? I think this is the perfect tile, because that is a mesh plate, so this should be the joint plate to leave. And then we have to have one go up top somehow, because it needs to go into the top. I guess the best thing to do is to make a room. It would work though. So we would go up because we're going to replace this with transformers, and then we're going to have another transformer line here. Oh, and then I didn't set this up. So this is 95. Natural gas is going to be backup. So this is going to be at 25%. Hydrogen is going to be our main power source because we have the most of that. So we're going to run this at 55. So 25, 55. We have way too much H2. And then we need to start allowing this to run. Okay, it's not bad. Getting that oxygen. We need to make some suits. 9 suits. We're not going to have enough, but just to get it started. How's the Monday, Zero Dragon? What's good, dude? Hope you're having a good Monday, though. That one Pokeshell. We'll bring back some more. Flooding. Oh, that still floods. Okay, let's mop up the water then. It is Monday indeed. It is Monday, my dudes. Sadly, it is not Wednesday yet. Alright, alright. So I need to send oil through. This is at 300, so I do need more temp shift plates. 14 degrees. Should be alright. Then we got this to be built still. Alright, so this is always going to pump, and we're just going to put oil into that. Pitcher pump not built, though. We'll get that in soon. Okay. Once we get enough oil to bring back home, it's going to be sweet. And then I think eventually we're going to have to tame geysers here. We're probably going to want to tame volcanoes. I hate to do it, but we're probably going to want to build a geothermal setup and make that automated so that we could power everything here. Just use the geysers, you know, the volcanoes. And then we'll probably make the coal gens back up. We'll make a system so that it's fully automatic. That could be the only thing I think that makes sense for that. So we're going to drop oil here. Auto bottle. Probably leave it at priority 5. And then once we're ready, we're just going to pump out the oils. Everything else should be automatic, so I'm not too worried about it. And then this is could break. I'm not too worried about that either. I could also just build out the top so that building this out is faster. We'll let him do the thing. How is the flight status? 14 databanks. Can't complain. How are we over on this side? Things are getting done. One more ladder, one more tile, some digging commands. The ladder here is built out. Okay, everything's going good so far. Can't really complain. So we're going to be setting up the aqua tuner pipeline for this next. So I want tiles to hold energy. So a lot of the times that's going to be solid tiles. So very easily we could see that this is going to be one of them. So we'll just use gold, nothing too excessive. We're going to use this as a radiant pipeline due to the fact that we could hold the energy here. And then afterwards, we're just going to run it every so often. So there's nothing here that actually needs a steady sense of cooling, right? And there's no pipelines here. So outside of that, I'll probably just want to do here. No, I probably don't even have this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5. That's 5. Alright, I don't want to build that yet because that messes up the design. So we know that this will go down, come out, get to here. I probably go down into here and pipe out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 5, right? And I probably want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not in front of that. So we'll do this. Here, here, here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the hell? So there's 9. I'll probably need some on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's perfect. So now we know that this is probably comes down, goes into here. This is the one that's kind of off. I might actually add one here and here, maybe. Probably not. But I'm thinking about my pattern. So here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. Yeah, that's probably it. So this comes down, goes through. Let's go inside the insulated tiles, come back up, and then do it. Then we go down to the right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, into the wall, and back in. And then that means this part is unnecessary. And then I still need my ceramic insulated pipes. Oh, I built this all out of ceramic. Haha, damn it. There we go. I was like, what happened? I just made a lot of ceramic. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, so we do it like that. I could replace it with ceramic as well, I don't mind that. And then we'll change it back to, I want to use Mafic. But we're going to use, we'll use igneous. And then I gotta redo my radiant piping. I'm so mad. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's here, right? Here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. And now, igneous. That's the play. So, in, through, up, out. There we go. Jeez. The things we do to get a good line. Okay, that's going to be what we want. I will want to put a temp shift plate in here just because... what's a good material? Probably steel. I don't want to use that, though. Probably gold, then. What? Wait, what? He's recovering breath, though. He's right here. His breath bar is going up. How is he still suffocating? Wow, and it still just says he's suffocating? Yo, that's not cool, dude. Scene Rain, welcome on in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am happy to help. Maybe it's time to go home. I mean, we have oxygen still, just a little bit. But maybe we make another trip. This time we'll bring glass for some of the power automation. I really wanted to work on that, though. But my dupes are having a little bit of a struggle. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for the trip. Let's go home, boys. Let's make a quick trip home. And then we want to go back. And then once we're ready, we want to make sure everyone's selected. Quinn and Xandroff, we will acknowledge the warnings, and we will leave. They can hang out here. Good stuff, good stuff. The suffocation notification worries me, though. So I'm going to fix that. Hello? There we go. Unequipped suit. Let's get him a new one. Same thing for Quinn. Let's get him a new one. Hello? There we go. Quinn 2. Give him that. Should be good. Alright, so let's build that out. The people in the rockets are fine. We are working on this. Let's get the tiles out. Haven't moved the oil yet, but we'll probably do that soon. Still got to build this. Still got to do temp shift plates. Okay, so we're building the pipelines out. They're having oxygen issues, as expected. I could just open it up so all the oxygen comes back in. We're trying to add in more O2 into here, but it's struggling a little bit. Let the CO2 out, let the oxygen in, maybe. Alright, so the pipeline is here, so the O2 should be at the bottom, and then the CO2 line is here. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is basically do this, and then have this go into the suit line. So this line used to be this line right here, that comes out of here into another suit line, and then another vent here and here. We're actually just going to cut this line, because we already have vents here. And then we're just going to dedicate this to the suits. Breathability is kind of bad, so we're just going to let some gases in. Let the tubes work. Okay, so Once the pipeline's built, and we're gonna worry about getting liquids inside. This is probably not gonna connect. And then let's get the construction done first on the pipelines, so that we know what's important and not do the gas pipes. And then once this is built, we got to get all the liquids into the pipeline, right? So I need a liquid. So all of this is polluted water, right? I might want to use this line. Since it's all pea water, and I shouldn't have to worry about that because where it's coming in from, I could use that as the line loop stuff. Yeah, that's probably the best play. It's getting warm, so I need to do this sooner. So after the pipelines, we got to do another pipeline. I could technically just run the pipeline here to here and get the liquid inside. Okay. So what I'll probably do now is change up the design here. So let's remove the bridges. Shut off liquid sensor. Automation gets removed as well. We're not going to need this anymore. And then we're going to basically complete the loop. And then we'll have to connect it on this side. We're almost there, boys. Soon. Very soon. We don't need this. We don't need that. And then we need to sweep out the roofs. How many cycles of problems? Wait, what? I am not sure how many of the cycles were problematic. If you're asking about the playthrough, it's like specifically. Not 100% sure. Alright guys, I have to step away really quick. Don't worry you guys, it's going to be very, very quick. And I have to pause because otherwise someone's going to die. So give me 1 second, you guys, really quick. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. We good. Little bit of worry, but we're fine. No one's dead. Alright, so we're gonna have the lines get rerouted. That's gonna be the next thing. And then we'll probably have to reroute all the oxygen lines soon. Alright, so they're almost done. So the only thing we're worried about is getting a pipeline into the inside for that. This is hot water, it's not the business. This is a weird idea though, but it would work. So let's get these removed. That's gonna be what I hope to do soon. Let's go. So we're gonna remove this, and then we're going to finish the loop basically, because the loop is not actually properly made. And you know, we know why. It's due to the fact that we were adding in water and making a shutoff design. So probably gonna need this. And then we're also... Oh, the lag is real. We're gonna have to remove that. This is removed. This is probably just a cut. And then this is copper, but we'll have to do it like that. And then just wait. And then that's gonna be a connection just like that. Sweep out the top. Still gotta move out the brine. That's gonna be sweep only brine. That way we just get it out of the room. We gotta sweep out the items in here. We gotta build a steam turbine in here. This is gonna be add a gold. Oh, wait. Add a gold. Oh, this is refinement. Add a copper. And then the power has to feed back into the system, which shouldn't be too bad. We'll just have to make the design for that. The top room we're going to leave unsealed. This is a steam turbine. We could fix that pretty quickly. And oh, what I didn't do here, it's this. This needs to go like that. And then we need to cut this. And then we need a sensor here. Autosave lag, let's wait. Run that. Alright, pretty cool. Alright, so now we pause. Well, we still have to do something like this. We connect this, but we cancel. That's so that we don't accidentally upgrade the pipes to radiant unnecessarily. Right, gold, copper, that loops, comes in through here. We check the temperature. 24 degrees. And then we gotta set this one up, almost done. Alright, who has slime lung? Camille and Frankie. They're not here, right? I need to make sure no one has slime lung when they're doing this. They're gonna break the vacuum again, dude. Camille and Frankie. I need to make sure we don't let them in, boys. Are you the... That's not slime lung, that's fine. Can't trust the dupes, man. Why do you have no hit points? The blank bar is scary. No oxygen, you're not even wearing a suit. Hello, Mobble, what's going on? Bite me, I see you over there. Alright, I think they're fine. No coffin, boys. No coffin. We're almost rid of the slime lung, though. Slime lung kind of sucks. Alright, build this out. Pipeline's ready. Alright, so what I want to do here... Oh, I could have used that line. Messed up. Should have used that line. That was actually the idea, right? And I didn't do it properly. Okay, so the pipeline is here. Let's cancel these two. And then I want to add the pipe like this. This is not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. And then we just need to get the liquids in here. Okay, so it's a lot more breathable again. So we're going to seal these back up. Should be good. I do want to fill this up with oxygen, though. But we'll have to do that later. CO2 is fine. You are using it for the rockets. Oh, these guys are still outside. Let's land this. And these guys came back, right? Yeah, this guy's back. So let's change this to grounded. Let's deliver some suits. That's going to be cool. Go back to the base. Where's the oxygen piping? No O2's coming out. Feels bad. So I needed this and this. So the O2 should be coming out again. We'll charge that up. Why are these only all not deadly? They didn't want this to be as... So that is game balancing at that point. So it could be either a combination of feedback, people not having fun with the game because it kills your dupes, the direction of the game, things like that. But for the most part, having your dupes die to the first disease you encounter kind of sucks. Right? Because you run into slime and slime lung pretty early. And that technically becomes a problem. How do I have 97? Oh, my farm towels are all dead. But, yeah. Technically, zombie spores is the only disease that's actually really bad. Now, this doesn't kill you. It kills you indirectly. It penalizes your movement speed so slow so you can't reach the food in time. And you might wonder to yourself, is that even possible? Yeah. Slime lung doesn't really do much, -3 athleticism. Zombie spores is -10. So, yeah. But yeah, it's there's mods to bring back the difficulty if that's what you want, so you could look for that. But for the most part, that's the reasoning that we know. Game balance. All right, so that connects, and then I need to do the pipeline here, and then I need to cut this line. Yeah, dupes calculate their movement by their base speed. So if they're idle, athletic 20, they die. Athletic -2. Learn that hard way. Feels bad. But yeah, the slow movement stuff sometimes. All right, so we're adding in water. It should go through this way. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to cut this pipeline. And we're going to have this go through this way. So all the water we're adding in just goes through and fills up the bottom loop. That's going to be the idea. And then once we get this built, we're just going to funnel the water. And then it's going to cut the water in half, but that's fine. We have too much water on the other side anyways. So there's a lot of water here. Oh, they're having a little bit of a, they're fighting for it. That's funny. Let's cut that here then. Have all this water go this way still. It's fine. We'll just have a steady line. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Filling in the aqua tuners. Let's go. Let's go. This water is going to be hot because it's going to be going through the hot area. So it's going to absorb some heat and spread it out. The aqua tuners, once they turn on, it'll be ready. Okay, so that's going to be that. And then the last thing we need then is to reroute the oxygen, which we are ready for. So we need to do this. This goes like this. This goes like that. That goes like that. We have to cut this line, that line. That needs to be rerouted. O2 goes down that way properly. This is the CO2 line, so we could cut this, cancel that. That means this gets deconstructed. Pretty simple. And then this O2 line gets deconstructed. We're just going to have to add that in from this side. And then we'll probably cut this so it's like 5/8 like that. So we spread the O2 distributions and use the other line. And then we'll probably want to get rid of this as well. And then we'll go up to here. I'll probably want to deconstruct this though, due to the fact that it's on the inside and not the outside, so it's kind of wrong. Let's get rid of that. Everything here is good. Rockets are here. Can't complain. Calories at 2.2 mil still, so we're doing okay on food. I'm still worried though. We need the second sulfur geyser for dormancy. So this was a lot faster to build this out. We also need ice over here. Let's go. How cold is this? 12 degrees. That's fine. And then we'll vacuum this afterwards. Let me set up the pump. Just move that out once we're ready. This is going to be how this sets up. And we go around. Tile here. Let's put the bottle emptier because we know we're going to need water here. Steam turbine, do all that jazz. This comes straight down. Normal setup. aqua tuner at the bottom. This is a normal size one. We need a small one on the other side. And then we're gonna have to add in water aqua tuner stuff here. Oh, this is wrong. This is insulated. And then we'll do the strat. So it's gonna be this tile. We're gonna need the bottle emptier on this as well. Alright, and then once we're ready, pitcher pump oil. Still a little bit of a slow process. 400 tiles of polluted water produce so much free polluted oxygen. It's one of those, what do you call those? It's a trap, dude, because breathing in polluted oxygen makes you want to breathe in more oxygen. So you could breathe oxygen, you're just going to want to breathe more of it. So watch out, man. Watch out. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So technically that's the best. Now we'll just put it here. Shouldn't really matter. As long as we have enough H2 for the gens. Hey man, if it's infinite though, right? I guess that's true. Okay, so the output pipe is the CO2. I honestly think I should run a centralized pipeline for the CO2. So it goes like this. Everything merges together. And then we gotta put a natty gas line right next to that. So it's... Oh, we're gonna need one here as well. And then this is the CO2 line. That works out well. This goes to here. And then we need a pump from this side. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, so oil. We're out of it. So we just got to get some from this side. So this probably means I need to do this. We'll grab some oil from that side. Should be pretty easy. Still haven't done this yet. Let's cancel that. And then on the top here, let's do a little bit of sweeping. Just to clean up the spawn room a little bit. Okay. Gas line, CO2 line. Alright, and then all we're going to have to do is... Oh, and this jammed. Hey, okay, so what we want to do here is do this. And then I want to do this. Now we got the one bubble. Let's cut that. And then we're going to continue this like normal. And then this should be looping. This is going to be looping. Nice. Alright, we still need the liquid vent here for the steam to drop back out. That's a vacuum. That's what we want. Alright, and now we need to make this loop, and then we're going to be done. And then we can turn it on. And then we start doing the aqua tuner stuff. Nice. Alright, autosave lag, waiting for this to fill up. This is pumping up something, but there's nothing to pump to anymore. Dude, getting the AQ is going to be amazing. I might need to cut the meta refinery now, though. That's the only problem. I don't have enough suits yet. We don't have enough suits yet, but we need it. Bring the O2 into here. Not bad, not bad. And then the last thing is filling this up with oxygen and removing everything else. That's going to be fun. So we're probably going to need... Oh man, this is going to not be fun, but it's going to be a thing that we're going to have to do. So what we'll probably have to do is wait for the suits afterwards. Once we turn it on. We still got to wait for the pipelines to be built though. And then the natty gas will come from here basically. So it's probably going to be something like this. Now, of course, I probably want to do this instead, so we could hide the pipelines into the tiles. That probably means I should move this over as well. I could probably move this up, but it's probably not worth it. This is probably okay. No power control stations yet. And then we don't have this pipeline in. That's going to be an improvement, though. So no one's on the third planet yet, which is fine. How much is this lasting? We still have a good amount of water here. Let's crack this open so the... actually, no. A lot of gas and slime lung here. Yep, 600,000 germs. Let's probably bop that bubble. So we just kill the germs. Let's grab the copper. Sandy shells. No, sandy shells is easy. All you have to do is understand what you need to do to grow sandy shells. But sandy shells are easy to take care of. Yeah, they just have to be sitting in a pool of water. That's literally all they have to do. That's why it's easy. They just sit in water. Just give them some water. They'll be fine. Alright, CO2 is accumulating again. I could show you what we do, Flynn, if you need some help with that. But we're just going to be ranching them for food. Well, no, I'm probably just going to wild ranch them. But the trick is you need to sweep the egg. Do critter feeder feed flood? No, just put a mesh tile. So that when they have to eat, they step on top of it. You could also... So the thing is that the critter feeder is... How do I even say this? It's not necessary. So what you could literally do is put the food and deliver it via conveyor chute. Or have a dispenser. Because the thing is that you don't need a critter feeder. That's just a way to move the food into that area. Yeah, dropping the food on the ground worked. That's exactly what I'm actually referencing. Just move the food in and you'll be fine. You need to have, like, once you have enough... So first you need regular water for sandy shells. And then if you have enough water, the polluted dirt does an off gas. So that's kind of the combination. Still need 2 more suits. I'm just going to use the iron. So we don't have a checkpoint yet, but we'll do that soon. Yes, you can. But you have to watch out, because if there's a Pokeshell egg, they will kill the Paku. You have to watch out for that. They will attack the Paku if a Pokeshell egg appears. So watch out. They need clean water. No, they need regular water. Sandy shells kill germs. That's what they do. So if your water is germs, then it'll just get killed by the sandy shell. Alright, so this is good. Gotta remove the bridge. We're looping. There's no power. So once we actually have something go in, we'll be fine. And then we have water inside now. Good stuff, good stuff. So once we get the suits delivered, get some oxygen here, we're going to start making the dupes wear the suit to go inside. And it's going to be a little bit better, I think. Yeah, it probably should be fine. So, wait for the suits. And then we could move the H2 over to here. I don't have a refined metal of choice yet, because I don't have lead. There's not a lot of lead at the bottom either. That's gonna be a problem. I don't have extra refined metal. There's a little bit of lead here. How much lead do we have on this planet? 30 tons. Oh, we're moving that shit back, man. We're moving this shit back. Let's go, boys. We got free lead. Refined metals. Let's go, boys. I had to step away to do some chores, so I may have missed it. But why one smart battery per rack of gens? Is the plan to cool them if they keep running? So the cooling is Aqua Tuner. We are setting that up at the moment. You can actually see what we're cooling with right now. So a lot of the times you just have to spread out the cooling energy. You don't need a constant radiant pipeline. It's a little bit more effective this way to spread out the heat in the different pockets than to bully the heat from top to bottom. So it's a little bit of a difference of where you're cooling. Instead of doing start to finish, you're doing set checkpoints, and then they radiate from each radiant pipeline. Saves you refined metal, which is the main purpose. So we're going to use the Aqua Tuner to cool it down. The smart batteries are because if you actually have done this before, it's to actually do a power priority setting. So what this means is a lot of the times when you generate power, you're not looking at generators, you're looking at resources. And that's what I mean between two smart batteries. So we have one set of smart batteries, and you're going to see on the automation line, is tied to the natural gas and one's tied to the hydrogen. A lot of the times you want to do it in this way so that you control the resource generation. Not so much that you care about, you know, oh yeah, I need to make sure that I have enough power. But a lot of the times you don't do mixed lines, like having hydrogen and natural gas on the same smart battery, because having them separate makes it so that you could actually just look at your resource. Okay, I have a lot of H2, and I don't have that much natural gas, so I should probably use H2 as my main power source, right? And then you can kind of use that a little bit better. So what we're doing is, by using two smart batteries, but still being on the same power line, we basically have the centralized, and then we have the smart battery on 55 of the low threshold. This one's at 25. So this means that what we're doing is having the hydrogen kick on first, and then afterwards, the natural gas kicks on if the hydrogen can't keep up. So the natural gas line becomes a backup line, meaning that this will only turn on if I run out of hydrogen, or the hydrogen is not generating enough power by itself and it needs some more supplemental power. So this doesn't kick on because the power of the battery line shouldn't go below the 55, which is what the hydrogen's maintaining. So by doing a tiered structure like this, I could control my resource management a lot easier. That's typically going to be the main purpose of a design like this. You want to control the resource management a little bit easier. Why are you idling inside of the rock? Man, get out of here. Let me get my refined metals right here. Get the leads. But hopefully that makes sense. Other than that, I actually did equal spacing. This is 6 tiles. This is 6 tiles. So this is basically on a grid. So 6 tiles, 6 tiles. That's all I did. So equal spacing, basically. So that's how I spaced it out. So ideally, the idea for doing a design like this is you actually want to get a solid tile. So in my case, the solid tile needs to have a radiant pipe inside. Now, since the majority of the tiles in here are mesh tiles, this was the only tile that mattered. And the reasoning why is because when you run radiant pipe inside of a solid tile, it's intuned, meaning that your heat transfer is going to be 16 times stronger than any type of transfer that you would have. So if I use a radiant pipe in a gas, if I use a radiant pipe in a liquid, if I use a radiant pipe in a solid tile like this, the solid beats out the other conductivity and thermal heat transfer calculations, so that this is better. So because this is better, I transfer more heat, and because this is a solid with a mass, it holds the temperature on the solids. So that way I could basically buffer heat on these solid tiles right here, which is the main purpose. And then everything else doesn't matter because it's in reference to this original location. What's going on, Jack Bull? I see you over there. Cooling the O2, just like that. Radiant piping. Simple setups. Nothing really to worry about. This is the line. I probably pull this here. And then I probably cut this so that we can just empty out the pipeline. That cooling setup is so smart. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, so a lot of the times this is what I found to be the most effective than doing a bully line like this. Now, this line of bullying the temperature is better if you want to make sure that anytime something gets created, it becomes at a set temperature, which is the purpose of this. This is just, you know, kind of just chill cooling. Damsel, I see you over there. Knowledge makes me nervous about an idea you had. Yo, man, if you want to run that by me so that I could tell you if it's a bad or good idea, I'm happy to help. Otherwise, you know, maybe you want to keep that and try it out for yourself because you want to be that mad scientist and have a little bit of fun. It's up to you. It's up to you. If you're really worried, like you're anxious about it, yeah, man, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Otherwise, you know, I don't want to ruin the fun. I don't want to tell you to not do something because of that. Alright, so I don't know why these guys are inside. There's not even a build. Oh, the sweep. Let's cancel the sweeps. Storing materials. They're still doing the job. Okay, that's fine. So what we'll do right now is we'll put the checkpoint in. So this is proper. Atmosuit checkpoints, just like that. And then we'll have that set up. And then what we'll have to do afterwards is reroute the pipelines for my bathroom. Right here. We're basically going to keep that, right? And then we're going to put some reservoirs here to hold the water and the whatnot. And then we'll probably try to filter out the gas properly, add oxygen into here. Just going to have to pull out an O2 line. And then I'll probably want to pump out the natural gas and the CO2. What I'll probably do is use a sieve. One of these sieves. And then just carbon skim everything. I was going to drop gold from a regular steam-cooled tamer into a cooled metal tile, because gold is pretty tame in terms of how much heat it holds, but now I'm wondering if that's going to heat the water in the line too fast. So you want to drop gold from a regular steam-cooled tamer. I don't have any metal volcanoes. So I know what you're talking about. You run the conveyor around a zigzag, steam turbine on top of the aqua tuner, and then you get the temperature. After it's cooled down, the gold just comes out. So, and then you want to drop the metal, the gold that's at 125 on top of cold metal, right? So you're better off running the... so you're going to be running the rail out, right? Out of the steam turbine box. You're better off keeping it on the rail and running it through metal tiles. So maybe you have a design like this, right? 5. No, it's probably going to be like this. And then you have the steam turbine on top. And then you run the zigzag with the rail right here, right? And then this is your normal setup. What you probably want to do is when you have the right temperature so it's low enough and you want to pull it out, you should, this is always going to be better, do something like this. And then you cool down this with the aqua tuner. So then you run radiant pipes inside, and then maybe you have the aqua tuner in here as well, which is fine. And then you just do that, and probably use the aqua tuner to cool down the steam turbine as well. Now, this is a lot of the times faster. Not to say your thing doesn't work. Yours is actually going to work fine, but you're going to find out that it's going to be slow. When you have items sitting on top of something and you're doing heat transfer to cool it down that way, when it's an item like this that you could store, the heat transfer from the item to the tile that it's sitting on is relatively slow. So you could do it, it works, and you're not going to boil the water, and you're 100% correct. The gold is not going to be a problem because on the terms of specific heat capacity, it's very low. meaning that it doesn't hold overall raw DTU values as a lower number compared to every other metal volcano. So the gold volcano idea you had is perfectly fine. But this is going to be faster, although I don't use that method. I use another method. I actually flood the turbine room with a weird design. And then I cool it in the turbine room, because you have to cool down your turbine anyways. But that does work, so you're perfectly fine to go that route. Okay, I think for my goals it should work then. Yay, thank you, yep. You'll be fine, it'll be fine. So a lot of the times if you're worried about that, what you want to do is you want to look at this specific stat. Go to your metal, in your case it's gold, and you're looking at specific heat capacity. 0.129, right? That's the value you're looking at. And then you said you have water, right? So regular water, we have it right here. It is at 4.179. So effectively, if the masses of the gold and the water are equal, your gold is going to go, let's say there's a temperature difference. It doesn't matter how wide the difference is, as long as there's a temperature difference. So let's go 10 degrees, and then the gold's at 1,000, right? So the amount of times of 0.129 into 4179, so you divide this number into this number, you're probably going to get what? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4, 32. So it's probably going to be a thing where the water goes up not that much, but then the gold plummets. Yeah, it's 32 times. So that that number of 32, that basically means the water will go up 1 degrees, but the gold's going to go down 32 degrees. So that's going to be the relation in how much DTU affects the element. Because of the value here, you actually take a lot more DTU, meaning that you have to apply more heat per gram in order to increase the degree by 1 Celsius. So this is a good measurement for seeing whether or not you could use something to cool something else without it either becoming too hot or actually maintaining its temperature. It's a little bit weird, but that's the best way to look at it. So the higher the value, the better. And then if you have a higher value than this, it's going to be more or less okay. But yeah, specific capacity. That's what you want to look at. But in your case, perfectly fine. The water is actually just, if you didn't know, it's a top 3 liquid. So it's actually perfectly fine. And what I mean by top 3 is that if you look at the stats, the only liquids better than water and the water light, so water, polluted water, saltwater, brine, is supercooling. It's kind of crazy to think about it that way. But that's literally the only liquid that's better than water. Now, of course, you have something like nuclear wastes, but the problem is the cooling range doesn't really work out. But technically, nuclear waste, if you're above 50 degrees, is kind of ideal, but still loses the supercoolant. So that makes water top 3. Out of all the water, all the liquids in the game, it's top 3. It's kind of wild to think about how you're given one of the strongest elements in the game from the get-go. But we use it for everything, right? So we probably understand why. You have so much water. You need it for life. It's a great liquid. Good amount of SHC, good liquid medium. It's just good all around. It was a 60% faster than you said. Imagine the water boiling in the pipes. Oh, yeah. Now, the thing with that is that, yeah, it's true. But it's the difference between one packet and then like a brick of metal. I don't know, it's hard to really explain, but it's fine. Like, because they're individual packets or they're not touching the packet behind or in front of it, it's actually not as bad. Because it's like the entire metal brick is constantly doing transfer to whatever its neighbor is, right? So it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Have faith. You got this. You got this. If it fails, you blame me. You know what? I'll come to your stream and I'll fix it for you. How about that? I'll fix for you. Hey, you did that wrong. We do this, and it's gonna be fine. We got this. I'll give you the 2 legit guarantee. I'll fix it for you. That's the best I could offer, though. That's the best I could offer. Okay, so now what we need to do is I want to move my H2 gens from here to the bottom. For the most part, this is pretty good. Here, and then I'm just going to pull the H2. We have enough, so it's not going to be a problem. So we do this, and then this comes in. The automation is in, so this will turn off. And then we just need a little bit of power. So what we want to do with this little bit of power is turn on the aqua tuners. So we're going to makeshift 2. Oh, I can't put the second one in. That kind of sucks. We'll get a second one here anyways. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, I made this out of steel. Never mind. Let's make this out of gold, please. These are too large. I hate to see it. So I need to do this. And then this needs to go into here. Now, because of what I want to do... Oh, ha. I probably need to do this. And then I need to do it like that. That way, it works better. Alright, so we need to do this so that we get the aqua tuners running. The rooms are a vacuum, so it should be fine. And then we can start cooling down our oxygen, so we don't have to worry... Oh, crap, dude. Y'all see this? I went from 100 kilograms of oxygen up here at the beginning of stream to 12. To 9 to 7 kilograms. Oh, shit, boys. We're running out of oxygen. This is not what we call the business. At least this is on again. Oh, no, we ran out of water, but the build works. The build works. We just ran out of water. Okay. So we're not making new water. Oh, dude, this is not good. Boys, this is a bad time. Let's get some ice in here. These needs to be maximum priority. Oh my god. So this is water. But it can't spawn anymore because it's overpressurized. No. Not like this. Oh, and then the copper fell down. No, I can't sweep that anymore. Oxygen is not included, boys. We got water, though. It should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, so the water's coming in. We gotta get the AQ running. Gotta build up the power line. The suits are up. Suits are up, though. I don't understand why those big transformers give you 4K, but then the wires is not 4K. Have you ever bought hot dogs and then they give you 10 hot dogs, but then when you buy hot dog buns, they only give you 8 buns? It's kind of like that. We don't know why it happens, we just know it does. I don't have a good reasoning for you, man. That's really what it comes down. I don't have a good reason. Who has slime lung? It's Frankie again. I hope Frankie gets better, man. How you doing, though, So Rack? Hope you're doing well. Okay, bulletproof mug. Oh, dude, Geek was the only one that got the reference. Geek was the only one that got the reference. I'm surprised, man. I didn't want to bring that up because I was like, I don't think anyone saw that, dude. That's such an old movie. I was like, that's such an old movie. I don't know if anyone knows about that. Alright, so I have a weird idea. Maybe this works. We open this up because it's not really running yet. And then we let all the gas come out. That's the basic idea. We let all the gas come out. Gotta let all the gas out. You're 1,000 years too early to get that reference past me. All right, man. Geek, it's time. I gotta pull out the references. Geek, how come... Actually, what's a good reference I could hit Geek with? What's a good reference we could hit Geek with? I probably pull it from here temporarily. Oh, we probably pull out a new line here. This makes so much sense. Something like this. Oh, but this is made out of lead. Oops. What's a good reference? Hey, Renegade, coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I see you over there, Renegade. Good evening, Too Legit. Good evening, Renegade. How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's remove these two. Just so that the CO2 floats out. Let the O2 in. We're gonna have to pressurize this room anyways. But yo, man, thanks so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the emotes, 20 dice, ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. I see you over there, man. I see you over there. Okay, we can't make the jump. That's good. So that way they don't run out with the suits. I don't know the movie references, so that's not fair, Geek. I don't know. I'm trying to hope that maybe I've seen an obscure movie I could hit you with. But yo, man. I see you, dude. You can't hit me with those. That's also bulletproof. Is that really? Ah, man. Is that really bulletproof, man? I didn't know. I actually didn't know. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna need this. And then I think we sent back over enough oil. So we're gonna turn this off. And I think I could deconstruct this now for some free oil. Yes, 400 kilograms. Let's go. Free oil, boys. Mighty Stu saw that come in. Oh, man. Mighty Stu, did you know that was from Bulletproof Monk, man? Because I didn't. Sand is barely at 100 kilograms. I'm going to need more sand. Guess we're just going to be rock crushing all day. Oh, you did it? Okay, okay. I wasn't alone. Let's go. Not alone, not alone. Let's see. How do I want to pull out the other things? So we got to build this out still. Construction. Let's go with this first. So once we do that, we need to fill this up. I need to remove the natural gas, and I need to remove the polluted oxygen, and then the CO2. I've seen it, but I can't quote it. Yo, man, I don't know that many quotes either. I know about the hot dog bun one, and that's it, man. What's going on, Philly Whitney? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. And of course, yo, man, happy Mondays. Don't know how you feel about the Mondays. Hopefully you're having a good one, though. What's good, Whitney? Right now, we're building our power plants, while trying to tame the geyser on the side still. Alright, so we're good here. We need deconstruct. We'll leave it there. And then this is 300. We do have one dude with food poisoning, so hopefully that's not bad. We want to deconstruct this so that we have our vacuum in here. This needs to be water. Oh, this is almost ready. Nice. Okay, so this means that I literally just need to build a tile here and we're done. Nice. We're almost done. This is actually pretty pog. I want to do a max difficulty run, full achievement, and build all the things. What kind of spaced out classic asteroid should I do? Max difficulty, full achievement run, and build all the things. That's going to require you to play on the asteroid you're the most familiar with. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. They try to, you know, balance it out by giving you other asteroids that give you the resource you're missing. So a lot of the times it's whatever you're most comfortable with. And that's 100% because of the fact that, well, if you're doing max difficulty, you want to be comfortable. Oh, you just broke the vacuum, dude, by using the oxygen mask? So this was kind of pointless, huh? I guess it was just moving out the items. We'll have to vacuum that out later. We're gonna have to make the dupes hold their breath. It is what it is. I forgot about that. Gotta get that ready. So do we have power here? Probably just pull it from here. And they'll probably use that for the other rooms as well. So this goes here. Get the water. Mine this out. This is going to be at 54. We're going to do that, empty that, add some more water. Probably want to sweep out this room though. And then once we get everything out, we got to build the design. So we see the pipelines there. I'm probably going to have to bridge this to go around. And then we'll probably go this way. Cuddling with the puppy. Oh, I see you over there. Good times, good times. Oh, we need steel. That's fine. I don't know about you guys, but when you guys cuddle with your puppies, does the puppies lick your face? I feel like that's common practice, right? They're just gonna lick your face. That's what the puppies do. What was I gonna do here? Oh, bring the steel. So steel manufactured. That's here. I need to go into here. Manufactured. Okay, we do plastic and glass, no steel. Perfect. And then we could put the steel into here. Very seldom. Really? The doggos don't do that? I feel like that's kind of weird. I feel like that's normal for dogs to do. But if they don't, hey man, it is what it is. Alright, so this is waiting for that. So we'll just add some more oil here. And then we need oil here as well. Alright, so the H2 is fine. The aqua tuners are running. And this is supposed to be 24 as well. Alright, we're trying to cool down the liquids. This is tough. Because it's a lot to cool down, but I think it'll be fine. Mamba does it all the time. Mamba cuddles all the time. And I feel like that's the exception. Because it's not that he doesn't like to cuddle. It's just that he cuddles all the time. And I know that's not normal for a cat. Mamba just likes to cuddle all the time. So every morning, actually, anytime I'm just on the bed, sleeping, under the covers, he just crawls right on top of me and tries to get some head rubs. Like, at this point, like, he just doesn't. I don't know how else to describe it. He just does it, man. Okay, I'm realizing that I don't have enough rock crushers. Because I am not making enough sands. And I should probably start crushing salt to sand, even though I might have some rust to oxidize. Thinking about that. Okay, so this is coming in AQ status. One of them is off. Nice. The other AQ right here is taking its time to cool. It's getting lower. It was at 40, now it's at 30. So it's working, it just needs a little bit of time. Get the oil drop, let's go. Crush the CO2. Oh, wow. It couldn't crush the CO2. That's really gross. The CO2 was deleting the oil. That's really gross. I just have to do this then. I have to just build a tile on top of that and deconstruct the design. Oh, and I gotta mop this up. Let's do the one on the far left, and we'll have to just watch the dupes. Okay, so now we have suits. We could actually seal this up And then we'll probably just start pumping this properly. I love how flexible the game is. Like, some people just build pretty bases, other people just do calculations and have everything balanced. Yep. Playstyles. You gotta have playstyles. Like, the moment you have a game that forces you to play a very specific way, and if you don't, you kind of just can't play it, that's a poorly designed game. And I have played games like those, and I could tell you one thing. Those games are not fun. Five, 6, 3, 14, 4. Over 4 tiles. It's probably not good. 5, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're good. Stop mopping, stop mopping. Alright, so this is done. We'll start dumping CO2 into here. Lola? Is that a song, Linden? I'm not familiar with that song either. It feels bad. Alright, so I want to start deodorizing this, get the sand out so that we can put it into the deodorizers. Still need a crush. Still need a crush. Breathability is fine for now, though. Okay, so I do need to send back another group of people to here. 94%, 24 kilograms, so this is decent. The only problem is that we're filling this up with oxygen. So let's cut that, because I think this is... Oh yeah, it's filled up, but there's nothing in the docks because there's no power. Alright, so there's that. So I need to do something with the interior here. This is going to be rocket power outlets. And then we're just going to do this. That's good. I can't build a solar panel, but that's kind of what I would love to have. So we're probably just going to have to go in here with some oxygen. Someone's trapped. How are you trapped? I actually don't know how you're trapped. It's a song. Oh, it's a song. Oh, it's a Weird Al song. Interesting. Are those satellite stations? No, they're right on top of the map, just right here. I need to get them ready because we need to do another launch. Lola's the original song. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. All right, so the suits are fine. So let's get some water in. It's gonna be on this one. Let's cut the first one. And then it's just going to be 100 kilograms. Alright, we're trying to cool this down. 32 instead of 36. It's taking some time, but we're almost there. It's coming back at 46. Alright, this is not running yet, so it should be okay. Alright, so... how do I want to do this? I think I do this. This is such a weird design. And I will use an actual filter. This is so weird. Alright, so we pump that out. CO2 comes out here. And then this comes out to something else. I probably keep this open. I think we do another one for polluted oxygen. This is gonna be so weird. Do one for polluted oxygen. So this goes like that. So CO2, polluted oxygen, and then we have one for natural gas that needs to go into here. And then we're doing buildings, so that's safe. Natural gas, natural gas. And then this goes in like that. This comes out this way, this comes out that way. So this would go in... Oh, that's... Yeah, actually, yeah, we would go into here. That's probably be the better route. And then this is going to be oxygen. So this should go up to here. Plastic vents. And then this should go into here. And then it's going to merge in. Alright, new printables. Take the algae. Everything else is fine. Lola's a great song. Turns out I heard it before. I just didn't know it was called that. Classic, man. Classic. Sometimes, man, it's like... I want to blame myself when I was a child. Because that happens the most when I was a child. Like, I would hear music, and I wouldn't know who it was. But I'm just kind of like, hey, man, that's a nice song. But I've never really go out of my way and be like, huh, I wonder who does this. You know what I'm saying? Technically my fault. Alright, so these guys are chilling, right? Bathroom works. Alright, so we want to go back and get some water soon, but we need to set up the saltwater geyser still. So we're going into here. We are going... Or more oxygen. Okay, let's turn that off. Jesus Christ. We're going to need glass. This is going to be for the solar panels, and then we'll keep the stuff here. So let's set that up. How are we on this side, though? Okay, so we still haven't added water yet. This is at 79 kilograms. Oh, wait! No! This was not supposed to be on! Because it's just going to pump back in, and then they're just running on the wheel forever. Yep, okay, so... Worn out masks. Wait, what happened to all my masks? Oh, are they just not priority 9 here? Yeah, okay. So they're not refilling the mask. That's kind of funny. Oh, Mama's is awake. The little babies. And then we could replace this now. Cold water. Just gotta add some more juice. Pitcher pump. Add water. I guess it's fine. So it's probably time for us to open this up here. So let's mine this out so water doesn't get on it. And then we're gonna want to crack this open right here. That way all the water spills out. And then after this, we'll get the water to here, get some more. Need some more water over here and a little bit of a liquid layer. I do need to do this to cap this off soon. This is almost done. And then I need to do the steel, which should be over here. Nice. We could do it like this. No, it has to be like this then, right? And I do have to go around, yeah. So it's going to be like this, and I go around. So this goes like this, and then it's going to be like that. Get the bridge. This goes all the way around. Second bridge here. It's going to be necessary. Get the automation. Probably just use the lead, just like that. And then the plumbing sensor. Liquid thermal pipe sensor. After that, we're going to need a liquid vent here. Maybe even a temp shift plate. Why not? We'll use regular cobalt. Just like that. Just so that I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to use the cobalt refined. Having a temp shift plate is better than not having one. And then we just need a little bit more water here, and then we're almost done. And then it's just going to be a little bit of juice. This is going to be a straightforward setup like that. Most likely, I'll just have the steam turbine aqua treater on the same line. Don't want to think about that. So that's probably power on the steam turbine is on the second to far right on the bottom. So it's here. And then we just have to connect that line into a distribution line right here. Okay, so this is 1500. I could probably get some other things onto there, like the sublimation station right here. So let's make that change on the wire. Probably just like this. And then we could deconstruct this. And then once we're done, we'll just connect it on that and cut this line out. And then potentially replace all the other lines here with the conductive wire. So there's a good chance it's going to look up like this. And then once it gets to here, I'm just trying to replace this. So probably want to do that. And then probably replace this going all the way out. And then just get a new transformer here that's different. Okay. So I learned a thing the other day. Rockets in the DLC rockets work underwater. Yeah, why wouldn't they work underwater? Oh, I guess it's just you haven't tried it yet, right? So it's like the first attempt of checking it out. Alright, now we could do this. Move that there and then remove the rest of that. Why would they? But at the same time, why wouldn't they? Flooding. What are your thoughts on having build times for skylines? I actually don't care about that. Like, if I build a unique building and it takes time to build, that's perfectly fine. I don't really care. Like, that's not a big deal. Because build times in cities, I know there's no build times in cities, and everything's almost instant outside of the zoning. It's not that big of a deal if there is or isn't a build time. Honestly, that's what I think. Alright, this is almost ready. Get the gas vents here. I guess the flooding thing is a concern. Yeah, but I never really thought about checking out if rockets could work underwater. It's a cool little tidbit of trivia, though, 100%. It's just not something I thought about. You know what I'm saying? Like, not that I'm like, oh no, it's not true. There's more like, I've never thought about that. That's kind of what it comes down to. I just never really thought about that. Alright, so we're gonna get all these in. And then hopefully we'd filter out all the gases. CO2, polluted oxygen gets deodorized. Natural gas, just go up to here. I do have this. Because we do have to pump the natural gas. And given how it should work, it probably is 2 pumps. And then this is probably just regular pipelines. So I probably do a design like this. And then it becomes insulated. And then the problem with this is that this needs to be a bridge. And then I think I need to change this up slightly. So when this was built, I know it looks kind of jank, but because this is both natural gas and natural gas, I'm actually supposed to deconstruct the walls in between. So that we could actually clean this up right here. So it's these two I want to remove. Actually, I keep this one so that I can remove everything below it. And then what we need to do is do a better design for this. And the answer is this. Alright, so we're going to cut this. It's pumping kind of unnecessarily. And then I guess the only thing we need to do is put a bridge here. Oh, I could just do a design like that. That probably should be insulated for the long term. I mean, rockets are sealed, no flooding, so the problem would be pressure of water. So much new stuff to Oni, maybe I should play again. Dude, King Caesar. It'd be probably a good time. It would probably be a good time. The new Oni stuff is pretty cool, man, not gonna lie. So much new stuff, and then we're getting more updates, so while you play, not only that, you can collect the skins now, too. That's probably the biggest reason to play again. Because the more time you play the game, the more skins you unlock. So, I have one dupe with skins right now in the entire colony. Literally just one dupe. Oh, I'm not sorted by name. Feels bad. Yes, so we have skins now. So we can unlock beds, different types of artwork for the buildings that we already have. Duplicants could get a wardrobe change. Let me find the dupe with the skins. So this is my first dupe that we set up. He has an all-black turtleneck. He has sweatbands, white pants, and then he has purple socks. And then you could also change the skin of buildings now. So these are our regular cots. These are just cots, right? The very starter beds. I just could change the skins of it now. You could change the name of your workers. Yep, click on your worker and hit rename. You could also rename your geysers now, too. You could rename that. The only thing I'm waiting for now is for Clay to give us, like, name tags for critters. You know what I'm saying? That'd be kind of cool. I want to be able to rename my pips and my hatches. Things like that. That'd be kind of sweet, man. But yeah, King Caesar. So you get it now. You see this right here? No new blueprints to unlock. Once you play enough time, you unlock the blueprints for free. And it's basically, you get a maximum amount of blueprints every cycle. Not every cycle, but every time period. And then after that, you know, you have to wait till like next week or something. But yeah, it's free now. All you gotta do is play the game, and then it'll unlock. Name all the pips, Jeff. There's only 2 pips. After Captains of Industries, this is definitely the next game. Well, I see a King Caesar. Redeem X points and rename a worker. Yep, that is... we have that. That's one of my channel point redemptions. Feeling Whitney? That's actually how the people in chat got into the colony. Ace Cow. That is my channel redemption reward, actually. So if you're looking for that, it's there. It's there, it's there. 3 skins max per week. Refresh every Thursday. Oh, okay. So it's every Thursday. That's good to know. It's good to know. Alright, man. I want to pump this to filter out all the gases already. There's some polluted oxygen I want to get rid of. Not that I'm worried about the slime, like I just want to bop this. Oh, I could delete this. I am almost able to, I think. If it's at the ceiling, I could delete it. The ones at the bottom's probably going to be easily filtered out. The one I'm worried about is here. They're probably just going to make Twitch drops or Oni just like DST. I don't know. We'll see. They're probably going to do just like the same system. Well, we're probably going to keep this. Oh, someone came in and spilled the oil, dude. Alright, man. Let's mop that. Someone came in and spilled the oil, dude. That's not cool. I use a mod for renaming my critters. I love seeing their names with a generation tag after it. Oh, I see you. Johnny the Fourth. That's really cool that they do stuff like that. That is pretty cool. I was looking at that mod. I just haven't really considered it. But that was something I was looking at. Someone is getting burned? Oh, he went to mop up the oil, dude. Yep, that's gonna happen, man. Get out of there. Alright, I should probably deny access going inside for now. It is a little bit hot. Is that tuner going to be able to cool your O2 without water? Yeah, it's fine. The temperature is going down. It's just going to take a little bit longer. But the temperature is going down. So it started at 50. And then this was at 40 going out. And then it went to 30. Now it's at 28. So it's going down. So we just have to wait for it to catch up. That's kind of what it is. Just waiting for it to catch up. But it is going down. It's just a little bit on the slow side. Having the radiator would be a lot more effective. Oh, I just had to connect this. Alright, start filtering out. Alright, this doesn't matter anymore. Alright, so we just need to pump out the polluted oxygen. This is kind of gross. Wait a second. Oh, these are not set up. I'm so stupid. These are not even set up. I was like, how the hell is natural gas getting piped out? I'm so confused. I mean, CO2 like that? And we have to wait for that to fall down again. Alright, so we'll just have to wait. Gonna filter out as much as we can from here, though. Now, the only upside is... Oh... Maybe that's the idea. That's an idea. So we hold the oxygen in here and actually just make a vacuum. That's probably the better play. And then we could actually make it proper, and then we could release everything. Yes. I want to have less lag. That's the main reason. I want to have less lag. Alright, so this is clean. All we gotta do is build this out now. So yeah, it's weird, but because of the amount of dupes I'm playing with, I'm kind of lagging. Not that it's like a big problem, it's just I don't like the lag, so ideally I want to, you know, reduce the lag. So that's just how I want to do it for inside of that brick. I'm happy we don't have workers being on the food storage anymore. I know, man, me too. That used to be such a bad time. We're going to send this guy over to grab some... We have glass here, right? Yeah. Gonna go to the water planets. Once we're ready, we'll just launch. This is good. Don't really have to worry too much. Water's inside. These guys need to land. Going home. And then... those guys should launch, no problem. Alright, once we build this out, it's going to be time to move out the natural gas. We just got to build out the insulated tiles first. I just hope no one walks in and then tries to build this or something weird. Alright. So we're going to have to build the solar panel so that we get some juice for this. Gonna have to get to this soon. We're almost done. And then we'll wait for that. And then after this is built, we're going to build this. Oh, the natural gas doesn't have a line yet. There we go, and now this keeps pumping. Now the only problem is that we don't have a proper oxygen storage. That's going to be soon. So what happens when you run out of cycles? Do you get all the workers back home? What do you mean? When you run out of cycles? I don't get what that question is. Not really sure. Oh, that's the pea water? Hmm. I do want to spill it out. Alright, we're gonna mine this. Probably spin some mud. But we're gonna run out of water here, so I'm thinking about opening this up and spilling it out. So this is ready, so we will mine this out here. Don't you only have a finite number of cycles on the planet? No, I am rerouting resources back to that said planet. So that way it doesn't run out. So we're actively going to other planets to bring resources back to here. No. I think the question is do we have to move when we run out of resources? Because at some point, the idea is you dig out the map, and because you ran out of resources, you can't sustain yourself. No. So in this game, you have something called geysers. Geysers generate resources indefinitely, but there is two periods, active period and inactive periods. So that basically means there's going to be generation periods of, free resources. And then when you don't, it's going to be just idle. So since it's going to be either active or inactive, we just have to wait. But otherwise, this is never going to run out of resources. Outside of that, there are other resources that can't be made from geysers, has to be mined out and stuff like that. That's going to be what we're getting from the other planets. We have people on this planet, which is right here. And there's actually a teleporter right here. This teleports items to the original planet right here. And we're receiving it over here. So sometimes it's sulfur, sometimes it's mud, sometimes it's salt, sometimes it's cobalt. And that's what we're doing right here, sending out the resources. Now, we just launched another rocket, and we're flying to this planet so that we could bring water back, because we don't have enough water. But that's what we're doing. Hopefully that answers your question. Are you on small map? Yes, that's part of the challenge, yes. You have to be playing on the small map, otherwise it's not considered to be the challenge, so to speak. So we could remove this now, remove that. Plastic vents. And then we need to dump CO2 into here soon. Alright, pumping out the gases. Oh, this is going to be a problem. So let's build the tiles here. Oh, I can't reach it. I guess I'll do it like that. Basically what we need to do is build this out so the gases don't get caught in a pocket. That way it spills out a little bit better. Which is why we didn't build this out. We gotta get all the gases that come out anyways. Okay, so temperature 27 is going down. Albeit a little bit slow. Albeit a little bit slow. I used to build big and have big automatic stuff, so I liked large maps. Oh, I see with that. Since the challenge that we're doing is the 69 dupe challenge, part of the challenge is playing on the small map, which is why we're doing the small map. It's just part of the challenge for us. Okay, I might need some additional cooling. Might need some additional cooling. Yeah, we're doing a challenge run. Exclamation point 69 420. It can be bigger, but then if you play with the DLC, you'll understand why you don't want that most of the time. We're not generating power with this. I should probably run it back. Would temperature plate on the spawn help with cooling? No. What would actually help is reducing the amount of radiant pipes. It's kind of weird, but that's actually the thing that we need to do. So what we need is to not pull as much energy as we're pulling. We're basically overcooling everything. So what we need to do is... It's kind of weird. The aqua tuner on the right's never gonna not be running. And it might be a problem because of the hydrogen as well. Too much mass. But basically, it's like it's heating up all the way. And then I need it from here to be insulated. Because basically, the problem is that it's absorbing too much heat, and then it's heating itself out. So it's like, it's 40 here. Guess what? It's around 40 here. And this 40 degrees heats up this tile. So I'm thinking of, instead of running it through here, I could use the top pipe so that we could bring it down low enough. Or maybe we stagger the pipes. I have to do something though, because it doesn't feel like it's gonna be it's slowing down the cooling of this. It's not picking up as much, and I think it's because of this. Right? Because it's 40 here and then nothing happens. And I'm just heating up my own water. So I think I have to put up this line. And then we're just gonna cut the bottom line and have it go up top. And then we'll just live like that for a while, and then once it's cooled down, we'll move it back or something. So that's gonna be the easiest thing to do for now. So this is fine. Making the vacuum. Polluted oxygen is a problem. Okay, so now this needs to be pumping. So this needs to pump out into here. So I need to do it like this. And then this needs to go in like that. And then it goes in this way. And then when this fills up is when this actually does the thing. What's going on, Owen? How are you? I see you over there. Yeah, we're working on power today. So making a power plant. Making a power plant. So I want to get one gas type in here, so we're just trying to vacuum this right now. Gonna be moving out the natural gas. Have our H2 line right here. We're gonna replace these generators soon. And then cooling down the oxygen with a SPOM right now. Or with a AQ right now. How are you though? 8-Bit Owen? Hope you're doing well. Just give time to the aqua tuner. Just have faith. No Fox coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. The 20 dice ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub that. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for using your Prime and using it on me. I see you over there, Snow Fox. Appreciate it. And of course, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so we're back. We need to go back to here. They're already here. Alright, so now we want to do this. Gotta mine this out. So he could stand on top of this, do the thing. I could just jump across. Not too worried about this. And we'll build the infinite storage. There's H2 and CO2 here. This is perfect. Just pump this into here immediately. I do have to mine the bleach though. Technically that is a problem. Alright, so I need to do this. And then it goes here, 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 here. Let's not do these two so we could still make the jump. Alright, let's use gold instead of aluminum. Here, 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 here. Someone got trapped on the original planet. That's actually a problem. How'd you get trapped? There's suits here. I'm so confused. How are you trapped? I thought it was because of the jump that maybe they get trapped like that, but it's not. They still get trapped. It's so weird. Temperatures on the pipes is from the same room. Unless you put another aqua tuner, it's not going to do much difference. Actually, that's actually what I was saying. So the solution is actually this. This is the solution. You run the water out so it doesn't heat it up. So that when this comes in, it brings it down to a lower temperature. So that's going to be the idea. At least for now. So I was waiting for that to get built. Looks good. Let's do the sweep here. These guys are complaining again. They'll be fine. All right, so it's going to be these two I want to mine out because we have to jump over. And then we have to build... it's probably going to be ladders here. Because we're going to need a tile here, right? And then we have to build the airflows here. Then we got to lock the door, build the setup. And then we know this is going to be hot, so we have to insulate this so that it doesn't become a problem. Oh, food. Oh my god. I hope they didn't pee their pants. I hope no one has bladder issues. 100% bladder. Run, buddy. Let's go. You're not trapped. What do you mean? Going to build? But you could just go in. Go in and pee, dude. Wait, is the bathroom not on? Wall toilet ready. Okay, not restricted. No weird grounding setups. It should be fine. Come on, man. Go pee. Go do it. Go do it. Going to build, but you're full bladder. The other guy's peeing. That's why. Alright, you are just gonna walk inside. You is gonna turn around. There we go, we're leaving self. We take turns. Don't pee your pants. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice. This is Quinn. This is Xandroff. Alright, they should be good. Go pee. You guys got this. You can't heat the room with their own temperature. Yes, you can. You're making it harder for it to lower the temperature by having a hotter temperature being right next to the temperature of the cold energy that's going in. It's basically a counterflow that's causing the problem. So the counterflow equalizes temperature as it goes across itself. Or it could be the counterflow line, but in our case, it's its own line. So by doing it like this, I think we get a lower temperature as a result. Like, it's still probably going to be like closer to 40 on the side, but once it leaves, we're not maintaining the temperature anymore. So hopefully this allows us to go to a lower temp. I think what probably helps is if I remove the generators from here and use something else for the power. That'd probably help out a lot. Oh, that would be a decent setup. But that's probably not the play. It's probably going to have to be here, right? That I need to do this? You're going to remove all the hydrogen generators. Why? So the main reason why is because I'm going to be utilizing something known as a power plant. A power plant is a room right here. It enables the use of a power control station. And by using the power control station, I get more efficiency from the generators. Now, the problem is that you could only build a power plant in a room size of 96 tiles or less. Now, the room in here is, well, it's 136 tiles. So, because of that, it's kind of a pain. And then another thing is that the generators generate heat. Because of the generators inside here, I am making this aqua tuner that's cooling down the oxygen to cool this down indirectly, because it is going to be cooling down the bottom as well. So by moving the generators to the bottom, the other aqua tuner is going to be working instead to cool down the generators. So by doing it like that, it's a little bit better. Yeah, and it's like we see the problem right now, right? So that's going to be the main reason. Okay, so this is ready. I guess that means it's time for us to do the design. So there's no water coming in here. And there's no water. Oh, water's coming in soon. Okay. Oh, we need to heat this up. I mean, add some ice. We forgot to add some more cold water for this to work. I need to start moving down the cold brine water, because that's actually what I need to do. I need to move the brine water here into the bottom. I never know what's going on. Ask the questions. I got you. I got you. Dead Beef, what's good? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. And of course, happy Mondays. Okay, so this is oxygen still. Okay, so I need to put a suit line here to get to the bottom. I could do a weird setup and go down this way. Remove this tile, and then ladder in. Instead of taking out the meta refinery, I do need to relocate this. Do I need to be smelting metal? Do I need to be smelting metal? I kind of want to. There's always metal I need. How much copper am I at? 4 tons. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We are gonna cut this line. And then we're going to have this just enter. So that the spawn always has water. And then we're going to try to use up the water in the reservoir. And then once this is removed, we're going to remove this and start putting in the other things. Shouldn't be too bad. So now this sieve goes into the water line, which is pretty good. Alright, so that's fine. So that's going to be that. Steam room vacuum is fine as well. Okay, so the idea is going to be this. We're going to dig down these 2 tiles, and then ideally, we're going to put water here. That way the hydrogen does not take up the tile space. Of course, this is going to be a little bit warm. The bottom room is cooler, so it's, you know, we're going to have to deal with some cooling issues, but it's not that bad. Do it for a split second. Grab the ethanol. Okay, so that brings me up to this. I have an idea now on how I want to change this up. This is a very meme idea, though. And it might be good, because we completely change up this design now that we have steady cold water. So, I think... Oh, someone's trapped. No one's actually trapped, right? We actually should be fine. Yo, they're happy, dude. They're pogging. Dude. Oh, this is active? No, that's hot water. Alright, let's seal this up, boys. Alright, so we need the tile here. Gotta build out everything. And then we're gonna need to pump up the H2 and put it into here. It's not gonna be too bad. So we need to build out these 2, so that we could start capturing the water. And then once we do that, we're going to need to pump up some of the gas here. Get the vents. Very temporary line. Panic? No one's trapped, right? No one's dead. No one's trapped. They're cool. They're just walking out. He's chilling. Alright, so there was something I wanted to do here. I think it was here. Climb up. And I think I want to go here. Maybe I want to go as close to the top. Actually, that's probably the better bet. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, and then we want to build a tile here. Here, to there. Then after... Oh, a shine bug broke out. Did we not bring glass? 809 kilograms. I have... Wait, what? Oh, this is uncontrolled. Jesus Christ. Drop the glass. There we go. I was wondering why that was not popping up. Okay, so that goes into here. Lux value is not that great. So I probably want to do something like this. Oh, I could fit that. And then maybe we do it up here. And then we get the power. This would be conductive. Alright, so that's gonna be that. Need to make sure they don't mess up the jump. And then we need to pump the H2 in. We have time to have this fill up with water anyways. Okay, so they can't jump across anymore and get stuck. I also need to lock the door. They're constantly yodeling, dude. They're happy. That means they're happy. Can't complain about that, right? Alright, so let's do this. Power is not going to be running yet, so nothing accidentally happens. When they're idle, we could start doing some tiles. And I'll probably need to go around to stop the heat from leaking through on the other side. Once we're done, we're going to have to put a cap on this so that the water coming into here does not break the design. And then we'll probably do a temporary seal. Or maybe a permanent seal after we get a pump in here. Don't panic, always carry a towel. No, always carry a mop. Like Dupes do. Nothing wrong with mopping. Okay, so this is above 750. Automation stopped this. That's good. Still pumping, still pumping. That's fine. All right, so this is still doing its thing. All right, guys, we're gonna risk it. 3x simulation speed, ultimate lag. How do you know they're plastic bottles, dude? From what I could tell, they seem biodegradable. From what I could tell, they seem biodegradable, man. Just saying. Oh, it's a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, wow. Below 10, above 7. Low. Okay, that's fine. Drecos are dying. Let's start moving out all the hatches again. Guys, I have way too many hatches, man. They just gotta go. I literally just have way too many hatches. We gotta kill them, boys. They're made out of magic? No, man, the hatches gotta go. The hatches gotta go. Alright, speed this up. Second pump. We gotta speed up the process, man. Gotta hurry this up. Alright, we could actually start removing some of the pipelines now. It's not too bad. Alright, so what I think we're gonna work on now is we have an infinite pressure tank here. I think we're gonna move this because we want to use the brine water that's right here. I want to use it in this area. I think that's so much better. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do some things here. So we're gonna change this. I think we could mine all of this out from the bottom. We need to do that. Let's add some ladders here, which we'll probably need anyways. Let's actually do the ladders first. Yeah, build out the ladder so we could run across. And then we're going to build infinite pressure tank here for the brine. And then we're going to need a pipeline coming down. So that's going to be what we built right now. So the pipeline's here. That's a pipeline right here, though. Okay, so there is a little bit of juice. I could probably put a filter here then. I don't want to put it filtered, but it's probably my best bet. Alright, so... gas filter... It's gonna be here. No, it's gonna be here. Here, here, here. We cut this up, and then we're gonna need a bridge right here. Insulated on this side with the mafic. And just go in with the CO2 line from the natty gas. No, we're gonna release it. I want it to only be oxygen here, if possible. I want this to only be oxygen. So I'm trying to pump out, but then there's like polluted oxygen that's becoming like a little bit of a pain. To the point where it's like I can't do anything with it. So I'm just gonna vacuum the room to refill it up. I want to have a perfect one gas in the room, if possible. Not hot or cold. We have the aqua tuner. So we have a cooling line on here already, so I'm not too worried about temperature. Alright, I think... yeah, it's coming in at 39 instead of 40. So it is going down. So the change we did help out a little bit. Although it was only a little bit that we helped out with. Problem still ends up being, I need to move the generators. Now these generators are going to be a problem though, because they're going to be in a vacuum for a second. So we're going to have to cut the power soon. Oxygen's a bit hot, yep. You got plenty of hydrogen to pressurize above the polluted water, off-gassing point right. You got plenty of hydrogen to pressurize it above the polluted water, off-gassing. What? I don't understand, man. It's like you're missing periods because I don't think that's supposed to be a single sentence. You got plenty of hydrogen to pressurize it above the polluted water, off-gassing point right. Wait, what? I have polluted water, off-gassing. I guess it's fine. The P water is going to come off the generators. Yes, so that's actually why. So the thing is that even if you pressurize a room, unless you have it absurdly pressurized, it doesn't actually make it impossible because of how it works. So off-gassing is a thing where if the element in the room is in an environment that's pressurized, that's fine. But when you generate a element that takes up a tile space, like this, so polluted water, that's never going to actually be pressurized. At some point, the action of the element falling and then spawning and then pushing this gas out allows it to off-gas. So there's nothing you could do to pressurize the room to prevent anything that creates polluted water from off-gassing perfectly. There is a issue that happens on save load. There's an issue that happens when it falls down and your values are a little bit low, meaning that if you displace the gas and then the water pushes the gases next to it, does that gas value fluctuate so that it goes below 1800? If it does, you get a potential off gas. There's just it's not actually something you can make that's perfect. So because of that, I am just trying to do the best. All right, so we need power here. All right, we're just gonna do this. Run the wheel. We have idle dupes. We'll do this temporarily for now. It's weird. A lot of people don't say that, but if you actually watch it happen, you'll realize it. Because there's so many times I pressurize a room, but because I have a generator create CO2, but because I have a generator create polluted water, it creates because the liquids move the other gases and elements. And even if the entire room, when it's balanced, is over 2,000, I still get off gassing because of that weird spawning of the elements. So it's like, I don't know what's the value you actually have to pressurize to prevent that from happening. But it does happen still. And it's because you create a new element that displaces the elements around it. So you get this weird interaction. And then it's like, specifically CO2. If this bubble moves on top of the polluted water, guess what? You off gas. And then if the polluted oxygen goes on top of itself, you just continuously off gas. It's kind of a pain. It really is. Okay, back to here. We didn't get water. Oh, that's because this has no water anymore. Gotcha, gotcha. If that's the case, I'm probably okay with a temp shift plate here then. Made out of ice. And then that means, yeah, I need another temp shift plate out of ice here too. Alright, hopefully that adds it to the top. We could sweep out the materials here now, and then maybe seal this up. Turn this off. Copy, paste, and then seal that up will be good. Start the vacuum, fill this up with oil. Still need the water over here. Yes, pea water, and I'm moving my bathroom water sieve inside as well. So my bathroom water sieve right here, bathroom, we sieve the pea water for regular water. I'm moving that inside as well. Because all of my water sieves are generating heat, so I'm just going to move that in so we could control the temperature a little bit better. I wonder if you maintained a pool of PO2 water. The droplets of PO2 water falling from the machine doesn't actually exist until they merge. They don't exist until they make contact with a solid surface. Even if they hit the water, that's not true. They have to hit the bottom of the tank. So that's partially true. So when water's in freefall motion, whether you drop it via vent, bottle empty, or whatever, when it's in freefall, it has to hit a solid surface before it actually becomes a element that takes up a tile like this. So it has to either hit solid. I think it's just solid. Like, you could fall through doors, fall through airflow. I mean, mesh tiles. But until you make contact with a solid, that falling animation is a little bit weird. And then I believe they always fall down to the bottom of the tank as well. Now, of course, if you spill it so you could visibly see the water, like a long line that looks like honey that's dripping, that's different. You've had it hit another liquid on the way down, for example, and mixed water with pea water. Really? I need to check that out. Because I've done testing where it's So I did testing for weird reasons. So there's something in this game called liquid crushing. I needed to figure out what were the circumstances for that. And that's actually how I found out water or any liquid in the game, when they're in freefall motion, always falls to the bottom until they hit a solid. You have to make contact with it. The water-to-water thing you talk about, do hybrid, I've never experienced it like that. So I would like to see how that's done. I probably want to look that up and sandbox it myself. Fair enough, but I figured if there's a constant pool of water that never gets pushed out of the way, so it shouldn't break the 2K pressure point. I guess that could also be a thing. Yeah, it's true. Oh, interesting, Geek. I see you. I see you. Alright, still vacuuming. I need to make sure to come back to this. I just need to remove some of the random gases and we'll be fine. CO2 into here, starting to work. Alright, so we need to filter this out properly. This is going to be CO2. So CO2, non-CO2 gases come out. And then we could just pump. Alright, so automation. Just going to deconstruct that. So that we could just start pumping all the CO2 from here. Get that started. And then... someone's trapped? He's not trapped. He's just out of oxygen. Alright, so we're going to move him inside. Alright, he needs to change to... Xandroth. He's got to pee. Let him pee first. Yeah, falling to the bottom makes sense, especially when you see random fluids always at the bottom. Yeah, it's weird. But because of that, you could get infinite pressure tanks pretty easily. And you could accidentally pressurize that, which is kind of scary, because you could just randomly break your water pools by mixing in water. Those are always scary things. Can we deliver one suit for Quinn? Come on, Xandroth, wear the suit. Nice. Alright, Quinn, we need to have you move the suit so we could charge this one. It charges pretty fast. I'm actually kind of impressed. Charging the suits is decent speed. I thought it'd be a lot slower than this. Once this is ready, though. Oh, he went outside? Dude, what are you doing? Come on, man. This is not going to work out. We need you in here, buddy. Once he's back in, we'll undock this. And he's deciding to go work. Okay, cool. 69. Let's go. So this is going to be Quinn number 2. Oh, and he's on downtime. Okay, that's fine. We'll let him do his thing. Alright, he's already selected for that, so he should be fine. He's sleeping outside. That feels bad. Unreachable dig? This is meme, right? What do you mean that's unreachable? And then let's put this here. And then we should be able to go around to build the other stuff. And then we're basically going to use this with a solid tile to pull the wire through to start powering this. And then we're going to use this right here as cold energy so that we can have our batteries basically get the energy absorbed by the solid tiles. Alright, so this is in... there's H2 right here of all places. And there's chlorine here of all places. Dude, this is horrible. Because I need a pump from here, not over here. Okay, so I need to build this tile. And then what we need to do is deconstruct this tile so we can let the gas out. Alright, so this is important. And then once we do that, we do that. And then we could just pump one of these gases. Ideally, it's going to be the H2 into here. Actually, I might actually want to do it with chlorine. So let me deconstruct this. No, it's probably going to be a problem still, right? Then that means I do this. Because technically this is trying to float upwards, because relative to the CO2, this is lighter, so it's going to want to go up. So I want to do it here, because I could avoid building this and rerouting. Oh, but it might be the same thing if I just did this then. Feels bad. But yeah, that would be the play. Okay, so I want this priority 9. After we do that, hopefully when we do this, it's not a problem. And then we just capture it for a second. Zadroff going to supply. There we go. All right, let's go back to here, see what we got. This is cool. We got to redo that design. All right, starting to get a little bit of power heavy. I probably could cut this. And then we need to turn this off soon. After we get to the vacuum. Just a little bit of polluted oxygen, though. We're in grams. Oh, this is 100 grams. This is in milligrams. This is taking forever. I might actually be better off just by pumping from the top. There's no CO2. But I do want to put it on the line. And then it's already on power. That's kind of funny. Alright, so back to here. That got built. Deconstruct now. Come on, Zadroff, hurry up, buddy. And then we need this. Hopefully the other person runs it. There we go. So that's what I need. Quinn, hurry up, Quinn. Zadroff runs it. Okay. So chlorine. I'm lagging so much. There it is. Okay, so we're good. We're good, we're good. Seal this up here now properly. Got the H2. Oh! No! I destroyed it with chlorine. God damn it. Back to the wheel, boys. Back to the wheel. Where's the chlorine, man? There it is. Not that one, though. Not cool. There we go. And then we'll do it properly, like this. Now it's max pressure. Oh, my God. Ultimate memes, dude. It's overpressurized. God damn it, man. Alright, man. Remove the vents. This game sometimes. We gotta build both of these to delete the gas. And then we can release this and we'll be fine. What a pain, dude. Alright, let's build that out. There is a slight problem as well, though. Because this is gonna pressurize soon. What's yellow alert? That's not yellow alert. What are my dupes doing here? He's not doing anything? What is this guy doing? Is he actually coming down here? I don't think he is. But I need this now. Like, otherwise we just lose water. Oh my God. They're being so slow. Is this the only area with igneous or something? I should have just used granite. It was right here. Ah, my dupes are struggling so bad. Can I get there in time? It does go up to 1100. Lucky. I probably want to do this as well. Just let the water spill out. Alright, that's fine. Oh, it's spilled. Alright, that's a problem. We still gotta build this anyways. Alright, technically a problem. We gotta do this next. We have to spill this, believe it or not. And then these two are next. Build this immediately. Come on. Stop just staring at the rocks, man. We need you guys working. We're at this point where we're lagging so much, dupes are not effective. You're just very inefficient at this point. They're just so slow. Come on, inside, inside. They're taking like minutes, hours to think. I don't even know how to describe it. They're just taking forever. Mamba's on the floor. He's doing the Mamba thing. Trying to look cute. You know how it is. Alright, so there's not supposed to be liquid here. Can we force that to just fall down? Like, that's kind of what we need right now. We need the water to just fall down, dude. Actually, can I just do this? That forces the water to fall down because it doesn't have contact with anything anymore. I probably could do this as well. And then can you fall? This is not supposed to look like this, though. Oh, man. What the hell is this, man? Waryum, how are you? Hope you're doing well, and of course, happy Mondays. How are you, Waryum? It is. That's such a pain. I don't want to wait. My dupes are struggling over here, man. The biggest struggle known to man. Like, can you just spill in, dude, like you would normally? And it doesn't give it to me? Come on, so this is next. I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. God damn it, man. Come on, man. Can we fix this? And it still don't want to do it? And it stopped erupting. Come on. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. Dude, what the hell, man? What is this? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna change their suits. The worst part is that it's an active freaking geyser right now. Like, we don't need to do much. Yeah, there we go, we're good. Gotta build this. This is priority 9. This is priority 9. This has to be locked. Alright, Quinn is in. You just sleep? What is wrong with you, man? Can we get something done over here, dude? We are on the other planet. Okay, he's about to wake up right now. If the gas pipe's in water and you deconstruct it, will the gas move? Yes. Dude, they don't let me click on Xandrov. That's so annoying. I hate it when that happens. And then the time period for Quinn 2, where are you? What's this rocket called? Is that? No, it's not him. Leaflin Quinn 2. He is downtime. Okay. I guess we'll just leave him on there. No, you know what we'll do? We'll add a new schedule. And we're gonna say fuck these guys. Because they do not deserve anything. They're just little bastards that don't want to get anything done. So both of these guys need to go. Like, they're just not responding, dude. Like, why are you taking so long to think? Come on. Load, load, load. There it is. Alright, there we go. Change setting. We gotta pause every time so the dupes get enough time to think. We're at that point of the game where it's just kind of insufferable. Ah, man. Alright, where's the other guy? Y'all need to hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I don't care what you guys gotta do. You guys gotta do it. Okay, so polluted oxygen, if we could pump that out, makes it a lot easier. So hopefully these two pumps do their business. That's usually what causes me to give up. They all just stop working. It's not that they stop working. It's, I want them to do something ASAP. And I'm technically... How do I even say this? I don't have the ideal situation, although I want the ideal situation. So it's kind of me being greedy. Like, if I was okay, I know I should give this time. But I am being greedy at the moment. Oh! Oh, wait, no. Yeah. CO2's in here. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. I thought it flew out. No, we're good, we're good. Hurry up, hurry up. Come on, come on. There we go. I'm being not a bad boss. Sadly, I'm being a normal boss. I hate that that's how that is. I'm not being a bad boss. This is just how bosses are. There we go. Jesus Christ, man. This has been fucking... the grandest of travesties. I'm like so mad. So mad that this took as long as it did. Jesus Christ, man. This did not have to be this difficult. I should probably close the game and load it back up so I get a fresh memory. You know, fresh memory. Don't have the weird issues. But we're just going to tough it out. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Alright, now they can work on the rest. And I should not actually care what they do. Because at this point, it's not really a big deal. And then what we need to do now is we need to build this. And then we're going to build the copper wires out. So that's gonna be here. And then we're just gonna build this out. Once we get this done, we can leave. We'll pump up the water. And then we'll do that one on the next trip. It is probably a memory leak. Most likely. But it's also probably lag. That's probably what it mostly is. It's really just lag. One of them died of old age. Can we wrangle these guys so we can just kill them all? Yeah, I need to start wrangling these guys so that they could just die. It's taking forever, though. We need them to wrangle and take the hatches. Let's just wrangle everyone inside. Okay, so how is this? This is starting to generate heat because we don't have that much energy. Alright. Can we just pump the the freaking P oxygen, please? That's all we need to do. Polluted oxygen, man. And then this natty gas. That's all we need to do, man. Please. Please save us. Grab the water. Okay. Alright, since the dupes are waiting and we know we're going to need to move the brine water to here, let's build a pipeline. So, most likely, we'll pull it from the back. Pulling it through the base doesn't really make sense. Although that's probably the best line. And then it would make it so that I don't need to use ice constantly. Which would be pretty sweet, to be honest. So if I were to use the line, it would be right here. Alright, so run this through here. Gotta go all the way down, sadly. And then we go to here. And that's technically, yeah. We mine this. This entirety goes away. This entirely goes away. And then we're able to do this now. We're going to move these reservoirs so we pump up the water somewhere else. I guess we could move them temporarily to this side. So it's nothing crazy. So water goes in, comes out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't really matter. We'll just put 3 here. Get the insulated tiles coming out like so. Have this go around like so. And this is going to come from here. So we're just going to attach this line, remove these two. This goes into here. Build the infinite tank here so that we could run it through here a little bit easier. And then I will need to desalinate it. That's the thing. I need to desalinate this. That's one of the major problems. Oh, there's a hatch. He's got to die. Yep, we're ranching way too much. There's a lot to simulate. We need to basically just put all the hatches out if we can. Alright, I might want to do a better design than this drown box. I need to start automating the hatches, I think. That way I don't have to manually do this all the time. Alright, either way though. So what's the temperature over here? 25. Not bad. It's coming in at 37. It is going down. It is going down. Getting to the natty gas. All we need to do is just get the polluted oxygen, man. That's all we need. Please. If the game could give that to me, man, we'd be good. How is this? They're still just chilling? Yeah, they're fine. These guys were here. Oh, too much water. Wow. They actually did it, though. This is at 160. That's good. I could get one more temp shift plate, though. Alright, that should be fine. I do want to spill a little bit of the water. So I think I will have to do this. Man, there's too much water. No, it's not. I probably just use this then. So let's just deconstruct this, put the steam turbine in. This is more or less ready. And then the pipeline is in, so it goes bottom to top. Can't really complain about that. Okay, so I will probably need to add water in. And I need to vacuum this out. And we have to vacuum this as well. So at this point, I need to make sure the mask is not down here. Oh, but then there's slime lung down here. That's kind of a meme. This should be fine. No, we won't pump this out yet. We'll do it soon. So we do need this. Pump that out. Power wants to... Huh, I could probably just use everything on the same line for now. Yeah, we'll do it like this. And then we have to vacuum this room as well, but just gonna be a little bit different. So the water is fine. Oh, I need to do this. A little bit unfortunate. And then... yeah. I don't think... yeah, the aqua tuner should be enough. We could just melt one temp shift plate in here, I think. And then the water should melt and we'll have water. And then you just gotta pump up the CO2. Okay, gotta do some of the things, but that's more or less okay. Everything here is fine, just gotta harvest. Let them do their things. We still gotta make more suits. Two more bubbles, two more bubbles. Temperature is becoming a problem, though. I might have to cut the power soon. Might have to cut the power soon. What we could do to help out is run the cool slush water. So that we could temper it and then just maintain it with the AQ. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn this off soon. So we're gonna cut this. And then we're just gonna use this to power the pumps. We should have enough power residually that we shouldn't have anything turn on. The natty gas line is fine, but they should never turn on anyways. Power's never gonna get that low. Ooh, vacuum? We're getting to it. Come on, man. Can this just get pumped? Just move to the right, man. Please. Oh, why'd you go inside? No, dude. Alright, man. Pick up the copper and leave. Taking the damage for no reason. Oh, come on. This is ideal. If we could stay there and just pump it up. Oh, it's moving to the left. Rip. So close, though. Now, I don't want to put a deodorizer here because the deodorizers just hold on to the gas and don't actually pump it out or do anything like that, so it kind of hurts us. This guy is still over there. We still have data banks. So this is fine. We're just doing like that. Dude, there's so many hatches that we just gotta take out. Is it because they're always getting tangled in on the bottom side? That's unfortunate. Alright, so... This is not openable. Alright, Thug Life. I'm just gonna... Man. I want to say Thug Life. Yep, and then they're just gonna eat it. Okay. So I think we're just gonna take the L. We're gonna deny this. We're gonna deny that, and we're just gonna attack everything. They're too slow, man. Just gotta take them out. Watch a dupe die this way. Watch a dupe sneak in somehow, get attacked by all the hatches, and then immediately die. These hatches, man. We gotta kill them. Okay. Oh, we got it. Okay, one more. Dude, one more. We're so close. I'm not gonna lie. I can't pronounce your name. Oglathorpe, gentleman? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oglathorpe? I feel like I'm completely butchering the word. That would be ignominious. What does that even mean? You guys coming in with your fancy long words. Oh. Oglathorpe. It's a town? Is it? I've never seen that town. Hey man, we gotta kill the hatches. This is the safest way to do it. Oh, ghoul. Dude, it's like I'm hitting them with the automatic rifle right now. They're just eating all the meat. Can't let them kill you. Yeah, man. Gotta be safe. You know what? This is so slow. Let me not do this. So automation. Let's just do this. And I'm gonna do a weird design. So I am just going to do an automation design here. Cut that. And then we're going to deconstruct all of this. Well, all of it. So we're just gonna remove everything. We're gonna destroy this. And then we're gonna come back and kill them all. Yeah, we're just gonna drown them. So I need to basically remove this, put a wall here, so that we could actually fill it up without spilling. That's what I gotta do. We gotta drown them. All at once, boys, all at once. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Wait, I thought it was a town, dude. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me it's a country. Oh, it's a town now. CO2, that probably shouldn't be a problem. Oh, does that mean that we're losing oxygen pressure? That could be a little bit of a problem. Someone is not trapped. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We'll let them just take care of themselves. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, we're not allowed in. That's the problem. Now that they're allowed in, we gotta do that. We gotta do this. They gotta stop putting the notifications like that. No one's actually trapped. Okay, we did that. Dude, just move down, dude. That's all we need you to do. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna move the pump to here. Like, that's literally all we need to do now. Stop scaring me, man. Like, no one's actually trapped. Like, you can't be trapped here. It's, like, not possible. Alright, let's go back into the crew. This is fine. I guess one of our suits is worn out. Quinn. There we go. I might want to go back soon, actually. CO2 is starting to become a problem, slightly. It's from all the suits. And then we have Xandroth unequipped. Go to here. Alright, alright. We got the new suits. Gotta deliver the suits. And then we go back outside. Food? We have food. What do you mean? How do you not have food? How did you wait so long to eat? 3 days? Overheated. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Let me go here. I hate how that happens where I'm clicking on it and it doesn't select until I hit the escape button. That's one of the weirder things. Alright, so we still got the natty gas here. And then we just gotta do that. Why is this offset? It looks like the wire's breaking. Okay. Come on, and then the polluted oxygen goes even further away. This can't be serious. And then the natty gas is even going further away over here. What a pain. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And then we're going to basically do a crushing maneuver. Crush the natural gas. This can't be crushed. It's really a pain. But I think we could probably cap it out. Depending on what it does. Hopefully it's moving to the right and just gets pumped out. Oh, come on. I don't need this anymore. Nice, it's gone. Okay, it's only this now. Okay, so ideally I want this here. Come on. The dupes are slacking it. All the natty gas here, chillin'. Dude, this takes forever to be built, man. My dupes are just standing around. Okay, so this is ready. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Empty storage. Pipeline's gonna be removed. Oh, I see you, I see you. Yo, man, you don't want to dox yourself like that, though, man. Just saying. Oh, it's starting to have spread. Oh, that's weird. Hey, Brigade, I see you legit. What's going on, Brigade? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 25 bits. Alright, so this is gonna get destroyed. And then we still got this. Google is pretty powerful. Come on, man. We just need the tile, and then we can turn this on. Oh my god, this is breaking. Alright, so this is no longer needed, right? So we could do this. It's still going up. Okay. So these are done. And then we're just waiting for the pipeline to end. Oh, it's on that power line. Alright, alright. Now move to the left. Either get pumped or get crushed, please. That's all we need right now. I can't wait, man. Yeah, man, Mama's angry. It's a little bit late, and he wants my attention, and I'm just like, no, man, I'm streaming. I feel like I want to keep going, so. But Mamba, you know, he's being angry. Food has decayed. Stop, dude. Okay, that's fine. Sleep weak grain. Can we make a petition that when we pause the game, these things shouldn't shuffle around? Like, that's one of the literally most annoying things in the game. Come on, can we just crush the last bubble and we have a great setup? That's what we need, man. Crush it to have a great setup. Alright, so this is fine. We're gonna need a O2 line for this. We're just gonna pull it off of here for now. Because we're not gonna go inside that often. It's only just gonna be to make this transition and we'll be fine. I do need more suits though. And then we're gonna need power. And it's gone! Okay, it's done. It's finally done. It's one element in here now. Let's go. Okay, so buildings, remove that. That's gonna be good. All the gases are filtered out properly. Good, good. That's coming out, so I need to do this. Everything here is done. What is this? Oh, that was the other pump. Let's do that. And then we're just going to remove the oxygen from here. Nothing too crazy. This is starting to take overheat damage, so we just need this to work a little bit faster. I probably just hit the empty button. It's probably going to be the best way to do it. And then probably adding oxygen from here or something. Deconstruct the filters, no longer needed. Alright, so that releases the oxygen. And I guess that's fine for now. 4,000. Yeah, some places need to wait for the oxygen to spread. Okay, so what I'll do for now is I'll probably just take the canister emptier and manually just release some O2 at the beginning. This needs juice, but otherwise it's okay. Deliver the suits. Vacancy only. Wait, what the heck? Vacancy only. And then this is locked. No one's going inside anytime soon. And then the only thing we need to make a transition for is the watt plate here. Okay, so technically I wouldn't need these three, which is kind of weird. Oh, I had a transformer here, I think. That's why. Gotta replace that back. Let the aqua tuners get to work. Alright, and once this is ready, we're gonna remove this setup. We're gonna leave the pumps in here. Remove the smart battery, though. And then we know that the heavy watt plate's gonna be right here. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably have to move this. Why is that steel? Why is that steel? Okay, so this is fine. Almost ready. Release oxygen this way, the extra oxygen for the suits. Alright, not bad. People on this side, how are we doing? Building the temp shift plate, nice. Okay, so we do need the oil. We have some over here still, so that's gonna be here. And then... Oh, you didn't finish building this? Why? Downtime to use the toilet. Classic. Alright, man. Okay, so we need to put oil here. Need the bottle empty. This is from the gas mask breathing out. I could start pumping, but if they come in with a gas mask, right? It's going to be a problem. So I think at this point, we don't need the mask anymore, but they might get slime lung down here. Should be fine, should be fine. So we're going to basically disable checkpoints. And then we'll come down here without suits now. And then it should be okay, because you just hold the breath. And then I do need to do the door situation right here. So this is going to be needed. Run the automation through. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Still going to need it though. And this is going to be a manual airlock. And then it's just going to be a vacuum and we're going to be done. Oh, we need to put in the liquid in here. Okay, so that's going to be when we drop off the water from here. So, this is going to be this. Water drops down. Spill it down this way. Falls straight in. And then we'll probably just use the pea water from here into the bottom. So the best thing to do is cut the power. And we're going to do that for now. Bring in the conductive wire. Let's do this. We could actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, reach that from here. And then I want to do this. Mob was really angry. Mob was angry. He's angry at me. He wants me to wrap up the streams. Alright, gotta do this though. And then turn off the mask. Should be fine. Back to here. Releasing oxygen. Pressure needs to go up, but it's gonna be... How is that? We shouldn't be starving ever. Alright, so we have this. We'll probably set this up soon. Oh, there's no more water here, so we're not adding more. Okay. We need to do this to get some more water. We're always gonna need it. These are max priority. Have that done. And then there is this to do. The wire needs to go. Alright, so we're going to allow people inside. And then I need to remove this one. This is going to be the first one. Can you put bottle emptiers behind heavy wires? You can. And then we're going to need to remove this tile and then this tile. Aw, come on, Brigade. Are they winning? I think we played today, right? Are they winning? Little bit of resources inside, but it's a vacuum. The Lakers are winning. Nice. Like, you gotta understand that, even though the Grizzlies got the seed, they're not looking like a legitimate, like, contender. 44-30 halfway through second quarter. Oh, not bad. That's not bad. Who's trapped? Just catching his breath. He'll be fine. Solar panel. Need this connection. Now this is ready, so we could just leave this and come back. And then we need to just set up the solar panel for this. So we'll just gotta let the dupes do what they gotta do. We gotta leave soon though, about to run out of gas. So I think the thing to make is solar panels and then the power wires. The ladders are the last thing we'll do. I see you, Brigade. I see you over there. Be like that sometimes, they really do. Alright, gotta do this though. Dude, it's taking hours to think. There we go. Alright, so I gotta put this here. Gotta build this. Temperatures 49 degrees. Oh, it got hotter. Oh, it's because I let it. I turned it off for a while. I forgot about that. It's still off, actually. Alright, so I could turn this back on again. Oh, this is disconnected. That's disconnected. There we go. Okay, so we turn this back on again, and we gotta do this next. This is going to be crude oil. Should be fine. Whatever happens just falls down after we're done. Gonna get some oil inside. Shouldn't be that bad. Oh, it's just right here. Or even right here. And then there's a lot of sweeping that needs to be done. So the idea is we put a drop of oil. That's going to make it so that the hydrogen pushes up. And then when we build the joint plate, it pushes up again. So that doesn't actually compromise the oxygen at the bottom. So that's actually why we're doing this. Sand is at 4,000. It's not bad. Okay, so this is good. Alright, so this is going to be... Is there automation? Okay. So we're going to do this. Deconstruct automation. Get out of there, dude. Every time. Okay, so back to the hatches. We know we're going to need a bottle emptier here. We know we're going to need a door here. Actually, can I just build a tile here? Doesn't that push them in? Because no one got stuck here. Which is, I'm a little bit impressed. Take the dirt. Dirt's always going to be better. Yeah, they're gone. Nice. And then this is going to be automatic. Where's my oil, dude? They need to hurry up. It's because they don't have the O2, huh? Alright, let's cut the line so it fills up faster. Back to here. Nothing's getting done. Feels bad. Oh, we still don't have that build, that's why. They literally just might not be able to build this at the moment, which is really gross. Yeah, we'll just go back. These guys are fine too. Alright, so that's gonna be done. Power plant's more or less there. We gotta still connect some other things though. And then, can we get this? How is this guy all the way over here? Like, he's still waiting. The Globetrotters. I saw the Globetrotters runs as a kid. They're a great show. Yo, man. I used to think the Globetrotters were, like, super legit. Oh, he just dropped the oil, dude. What the hell? And then now is my boy Steve. Can we get anyone to do this? This is so stupid. I used to think the Globetrotters were super legit because they would shoot like half-court shots and make it. I was like, damn, dude, that's impressive. Only to realize that, you know, it's all a gimmick. Come on, man. I just need to deliver the oil, dude. That's all I need. This is taking way too long. Hurry up, hurry up. And he's about to drop the oil down to here, watch. They're super skilled. Half-court shots are hard, yep. Come on, Steve. Don't fail me. We need this. Thank you, Steve. I'm just going to drop that out now. Let's put the heavy joint plates. And then the hydrogen gets pushed up again and we'll be good. Someone got slime lung. Can we stop shuffling, man? Alright, that's fine. The person got slime lung, it's fine. So... yeah, we're good. There's no warnings. Yeah, they're both here, it's fine. There we go, there we go. Get the watt plates. There we go. So now we can remove these. Oil falls, we'll mop it up. It's not a big deal. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? 20 grams? How the fuck does this get inside? How the fuck does that get inside? Dude, I spent so long just trying to vacuum this. Only for something to come in. How? Alright, that's 100% memory leak. That's not supposed to be possible. Guys, you know what? I think we're going to wrap up right here. Because I'm scared that the game's only going to get worse and worse and worse. With the weird things that should never happen. Like this, I don't know where this came from. There's nothing that would have happened that would allow this to come in. There's no pipelines we deconstructed. And not only that, the liquid lock's still there. It's clean. It's a vacuum still. This doesn't have CO2 on it. Somehow the CO2 teleported in. 20 grams. 20 grams could be like exactly one dupe breathing out. I just don't know how that's going to be a possibility. The checkpoint and stuffs. Unless we get something weird happening. But, guys, gonna be wrapping things up right here. And, of course, power plant is gonna be good. Still need to remove these generators and the whatnots, but it's gonna be good now. Once we attach this, the spawn's gonna be powered from here. We're gonna have to put the power control station, and then it's gonna be good. New suit with no O2. That's never a possibility, by the way. Because when you're breathing in with the suit, you don't exhale the gas. The gases you exhale are actually captured by the suit. Same thing happens when you're coughing. So if you have a dupe with slime lung and they cough because that's one of the disease traits, the polluted oxygen is kept in the suit, which is why sometimes you get this. You get polluted oxygen from the suit. So that's because they're coughing. So that's the reasoning why. But yeah, anytime you... so my dupe's like this. He's not actually breathing. He is not actually removing any of the oxygen. Although he's doing the breathing animation, none of the gas here goes down in value, and his breath goes up. So, yes, this is the Atmos suit exploit. You've seen me do this like so many times. This can't be the first time you realize what I'm actually doing. Just saying. Just saying. There's no way this is just now you realizing that. I'm pretty sure you know about that, but let's get that saved.